skeleton.
Man.
E Yes. How they put this track onto the N64 is one of the great mysteries of mankind. It sounds so unlike all the other songs in all the other games. Let me see here. Lagon Von Bone, thank you for the 46 whole years. Metal Max Howard, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 25 whole years. Alejandro, thank you for the 7 whole years. Dayton the Orange, thank you for the 9 whole years. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70-bit soul boy. We've got to do the Frog Race. Yes. Let's hit that button. Choose your frog. Data East time? If you mean Night Slashers, we've streamed it before. That VOD is quite old by now, though, I'm sure. There is a skeleton, yeah.
Skeleton.
The Bouncer.
This one split pretty evenly. But Mr. Drug is favored to win at 29%. How could it be? Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race.
Skeleton.
Okay. Wait a minute, the skeleton does have the lead. Frog number 3 catches up. Columbo from behind wins the race. Columbo's KD on this show is ridiculous, dude. I can't remember the last time I've seen Columbo lose a race. He's too powerful. He's unbelievably strong. Pay it out to Frog number 3. 300,000 new yen given to 20 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 20 of you. My condolences to everybody else. You'll get them next time. That's my promise to you. Don't quote me on that.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
My dream. It takes place in the white room in back. The plaster walls echo sounds. The brown wood floor is cold and solid beneath my brown bare feet. This place was a nursery before. Now it is empty, save the hollow sound of my voice.
Thank you, Stampede. He has the feet poem again. It's everybody's favorite one. I'm dying, Squirtle. Okay. Space Hoppercopter!
70 bits. Oh boy.
You've been bamboozled by the clocks going back here. I am aware that there's some kind of space-time distortion that's going on, where some of the world is perceiving that it is 1 hour different than it actually is. I hope you escape that, I hope you escape it soon. Whatever, like, quantum field that you're in. Draco's on!
Boo. Get spooked, idiot.
I can't believe
Happy Halloween.
Thank you, Draco's on, for the 100 boos. Hi, hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We are here to play more video games on this All Hallows Eve. How very dare you. Anota, 13! Thank you for the 18 whole years. Happy spooking day to you as well. We've been playing a lot of vaguely spooky games during October, as is the style this time of year. But we haven't played that many games about Halloween specifically. That is the plan today. The closer we get to Halloween, the more we have to play actual Halloween games. And if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, it probably went up on Halloween, so that works out. We played Ghoul School last stream. We played Ghoul School, which was made by Imagineering, which was it's a board game joint, and it got me thinking about board games. Ghoul School is not a board game, but it's made by the same people. But I was thinking about all the other board games that we got to get around to, and it just so happens that there is one we can do right now, this very day. We're playing The Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror for the Game Boy Color.
Trick or treat. Got any candy-based games?
Probably. Probably at some point, yeah. We're playing The Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror, Game Boy Color 2001. Lord THQ, thank you for the $3 dues, Ray Smash Brawl. How'd Imagineering dodge a lawsuit over the name? I have no idea. This is not an Imagineering joint. This is made by other people, but obviously Treehouse of Horror is the name of the annual Halloween special for The Simpsons, and they decided to take several of those annual Simpsons Halloween specials and cram them all into one silly video game. Svip! Thank you for the 15 whole years of Prime Gaming. 2001, Boots McGinnis, we've already said it. Back of the box, help the Simpsons survive the Treehouse of Horror. It's Halloween, and the Simpsons' souls are trapped at the base of Bart's treehouse. Help Bort, Maggie, Lisa, Homer, and Marge reach the top of the tree before it's too late. 7 levels of wacky arcade action, each featuring different Springfield locations. All 5 Simpson family members are playable, plus a bonus level starring King Homer. Defeat Mr. Burns, Principal Skinner, Moe, and others while completing, spelled wrong, missions. Well, that's all I need to see. Let's jump in. And Homer. I'm not sure what Moe did. I guess we'll figure out what crimes he's committed as we play the video game. Where did I put it? How dare... Cleric Raptor! Yeah, thank you for the 5 whole years. Happy spooky anniversary to you as well. Hope everything's going well with you and with everyone. But it is time for the Simpsons. Fox Interactive. THQ. Oh. I like what I'm hearing so far. Ah, there it is. I was like, when is the Simpsons theme showing up? We get the credits first. That's a good sign. Oh, everyone's got a different alias. Murderous Matt Green. The TV's knobs look like nipples. I mean, that wouldn't have been my first observation. Nor would I have divulged it to 100-something people. Atomic Collider! They were the 26 whole years. Oh, I got the THQ credits. Space Hovercopter gifted Mike a sub. Thank you very much. 210 gift subs in the channel. Stop it.
Here's a quarter fat.
Smoking Crow. Thank you for the quarter. Thank you, everyone. We gotta start the video game. We gotta boot up this goddamn video game. Here I go.
Get ready.
Pastrifico, I might not have said that right. Thank you for the follow. I am prepared. Porsche Fimbriata. Thank you for the 17 whole years. Everyone is sleeping. The Simpsons household. Double donut. Thank you for the 100 whole years. There's a lot going on, yeah. I'm prepared. My password. Give me my password. What is it? I do not have a password yet. I've earned nothing. This Game Boy Color, no. First level. The Bad Dream House. The Simpsons dog is trapped in the attic of a pet-hungry haunted house. Help Bort rescue Santa's little helper before he becomes Satan's little helper. Find fuses to place in the fuse box so Bort can turn on the lights and find his way up to the attic. Beware the possessed household objects that have been sent to destroy you. It's true, it's not Krusty's Funhouse. We have a very simple objective here. We have to collect all the keys and all of the fuses to turn all the lights on. That way we can navigate this place without any trouble. There is a fuse we must collect. This game definitely runs at a speed. Runs at one of the speeds. There's the fuse box. It is a comically large fuse box. We have to bring all the fuses back to it. We have 7 minutes to do this, but they're more like Marvel 3 minutes. It doesn't run at the... These seconds don't go quite at the speed. Yeah, lots of El Barto. Yeah, it's got that old Disney game camera work where the instant you turn, the whole camera jerks back. At least looking down's not a problem. We can even look down while moving, which is nice. So that we can see where we can land and where we cannot. Decent animation frames for the Game Boy Color. Most of the, the Game Boy Color has some extremely good animation on it. There is no, like, Game Boy Color game that is an exception to the rule, looking better than the other ones. No, the Game Boy Color just in general looks fucking sick. Blue key is get. Slingshot automatically aims downwards a bit so that we can hit spiders. Sumo Kumo, thank you for the 19 whole years. Oh no. Sentient books are out to get me. The vacuum cleaners as well. Ah, yes. So, the broom that's like pitch white in these darkened rooms, it will immediately kill you. You're not allowed to go into these dark rooms if that broom is in them. It will instantly destroy you. You have to try your best to avoid it. It's pretty spoopy, yeah, it's a pretty spoopy game. Hands coming out of the sink. There's another fuse. Need to bring that back. Room is dark. Yeah, we definitely played... What have we played for board games? We played Bart versus the Space Mutants. We definitely played Bart versus the World, although I'm not sure if we finished it. We might have to run that back. I don't think we ever played Bartman versus Radioactive Man. There's a few board games we still gotta do. This is not specifically a Bort game, but stage 1 has you playing as Bort. Inanimate carbon rod, yes. Collect donut for HP. Yes. Escape from Camp Deadly, I think we've done. We did some of the Game Boy ones. Not this one, though. We've completely dodged this one, and it just so happened there's a Game Boy board game to play for Halloween. Can't believe it. Can't believe my luck. I had no idea this was a thing. So now we should be able to go into the other room? I think we've turned on the lights to this next room. This was dark before. Now that we've put in the third fuse, we can go this way. Oh no, he's good. Never mind. Another key. Front-facing port. A dangerous prospect. I never want to see front-facing port. So the top floor is where we actually use the keys, because it's where all the locked doors are. We've got an orange key, we've got a blue key. We do not have the yellow key, which is for this door, but we can open this one and the blue door. In the bathroom! Radiator right next to the toilet? Where is this? Kind of hell house. Don't worry, Mitzel. The jams get better. Don't you worry. They get better as we go, definitely. Ned Flanders Heck House. Could I keep my radiator? I do not have one in my current residence. There's no radiator. Several previous residences certainly had one, though. Almost every time it was in the room closest to the living room, without actually being in the living room. That's a good point. How am I going to radiate in these conditions? Praise be, the donut came back. This is the first level, by the way. It's a pretty chunky stage. What? No, no. Back up you go. I am mean length first stage. The blue key better lead us to the yellow key because we're out of options. We've been everywhere else. So this room better contain a yellow key. Uh-oh. Wait, that's rude. You bimped simped. Okay. To all Ohioans, you told Goaty about the spaghetti warehouse? Bro! You said you wouldn't tell anyone about the spaghetti warehouse. The non-Ohioans aren't supposed to know about the spaghetti warehouse. Your son's named Bort, what a coincidence. My son is also named Bort. So now that we're in the attic, we can actually rescue the dog that we're after, but before we can do that, we have to take out this broom that's been pestering us. And he just kind of attacks us from any which way that he wants. We just have to kind of be ready for it. It's almost impossible to be in the right spot to attack him. I'll take that trade. Yeah, the ultimate enemy. Because he tends to track to your exact location, right? I guess we can just kind of camp out here. Our weapon goes downwards anyway. We still got a minute left. There we go. The evil is defeated. Now where's that dog? The dog! Short and fused. Thank you for the 32 whole years. Happy Halloween. It's not Halloween yet, but it is Halloween Eve, certainly. We've completed the first level. That took quite a while, but we've done it. Give me my password. You have earned a secret password. Guard it carefully. Write that down, chat. There's a queue, Bart? Alright, hold on. Oh, I hate this. Hold on, I can pull that up. Respectfully, I hate this. I admire the craft. I admire the craft. It's really well done. He's got a macaroni nose, he does. Send it to Jeff Lee. Don't. Please don't. Thank you for the cue, Bart. I love him. Where were we? The Flying Tonight episode. Maggie has wandered into a matter transporter, along with a fly, and became a tiny Maggie fly. Avoid spooters and other dangerous hazards as you guide Maggie through the kitchen to the other transporter, reuniting her with the rest of her body. Yeah, okay, sure. Good. This is an available username. Thank you for the 24 whole years. The Maggie fly. A beautiful creature, if ever there was one. So we have to collect all of the circuit boards, and we have to flip all of the switches. Oh god. Leave me alone. Avoid the fly paper. Alright, there's all three of those. Yeah, very rare playable Maggie. This game's camera, in general, is pretty drunk all the time, yeah. That is not unique to this stage, that's pretty much all of them. Where are the other switches? Here's a switch. We gotta flip all 5 of these. This is one of the shorter stages in the game. Like, incredibly short. We're already most of the way done with it. Yeah, I'm disrespectful to dirt. Krusty's beans. Thinking about those crusty beans. Okay, we've hit every switch. Now we just have to go to the matter transporter. which is this goofy little orb. We have all of the circuit boards, we flipped all the switches, and you just go in and you win. That's it. It's the shortest stage in the game, probably. Plan 9 from Outer Springfield. Everyone in Springfield has become a zombie, except the Simpsons. Brain-sucking, flesh-loving, murderous zombies attack Marge as she tries to get home as fast as she can to save her family. Help Marge destroy as many zombies as many zombies as possible before they turn her family into the Walking Dead. TM. Driving? No. No, Marge has a gun. This ain't a driving stage. Not Zombie Mo from the sewers. Just got a strafe button, which really helps. You know, it's up 7th Saga. We can pick up these little dirts. Yes, pick up dirts for power-ups. Apu! Oh god. Not like this. Yeah, I know, his spread laser's crazy, dude. Okay, we got him. Probably one of the easier stages in the game, considering how much action there is. Most of the difficult stages in this game are more because of the platforming involved. Is it I guess it is a big syringe, yeah, it looks like one. Different sprites for left and right, by the way. Push the crump button. I wish I had a crump button. Mo! Zombie Mo! Not like this, Mo. I'll put you down if I have to. Damn, he's good. We're dealing damage. I don't know if we're dealing damage faster than we're receiving damage. Oh, there we go. We got a couple hits in. Got him. Okay. Oh, donut. The blessed donut of healing. Germany bar. That's his health bar. I don't know why there's a red section of the boss health bar and a yellow section, but that is how they display boss health. It is a dual-colored meter. Now, don't question the Springfield sewer system, Scrixy. It all checks out. What do we got? Woo! Principal Skinner! Damn, he's good! Skinner's book attack. Oh my god, he's cracked, actually. I can't dodge him, he's too good. Okay, so we have to stay, like, right beneath him. As best we can. Okay, I figured it out. Damn, he's good. Alright, let's try that again. See if we can get a power-up to fight him with. I don't know if there's any power-ups on the way to him. Here's some water. I believe water gives us a power-up. Yes. Next time, Skinner, you'll be... We'll get him yet. We might have to do the whole thing over, but we can probably just crit path it by ignoring the zombies. I don't know if there's checkpoints. Yeah, we're back to Apu. That's okay. Not a problem. If we conserve our power-ups just for the boss fights, we can probably tear ass through this stage. Marge is a pretty good Contra character, yeah. Very underrated. Some of the highest damage output in the game. Most people prefer Beans from Contra Force. I can't really blame them. Cool. Alright, Principal Skinner, you're going down this time. Let me see if I can find another power-up along the way. Puddle of water, perhaps. Zombie dog! Okay, it's fine. Whoop. There we go. Restocked on water. Skinner, where you at? You're going down, Skinner! Oh my god, get melted, idiot. We got anything over here? God, my boss fight is ruined. Krusty! Is he even a zombie? I think it's just regular Krusty. Yeah, it's just normal Krusty. I've been given the water power-up for this, which is nice. Seems like the strat is to stay right below him. Ooh. Got him. Yeah, no hurt box on Marge's hair, thank goodness. Give me a new password. Chat room, write that down. Vlad all over. Mr. Burns has been bleeding Springfield dry for years, but now it's not just money he's thirsty for. Mr. Burns is a vampire! Help Homer find the coffin in the basement of Burns' castle before sunset. Otherwise, it's lights out for Homer. He'll have to find and destroy Burns before Burns quenches his thirst with Homer's blood! Yo, what's up, JD Amato? Playing some Simpsons at the moment. Very ominous, spooky music. Homer Simpson has a crossbow, as he famously does in most of the episodes of The Simpsons. That is a wall. That is a rat. Another Homer's crossbow episode. Tired of these crossbow episodes. Ooh. Okay. That's a good painting. That's very strong. Okay, this door is locked. There's a switch! Okay, we gotta go the other way. Let's try going left then. I have no idea what season we'd be on by this point. There would have been, what? Probably like, at least like 8 or 9 Treehouse of Horrors at this point, though. If they had enough Treehouse of Horror material to make a whole game out of. There must have been several episodes of it. They only do one of those a year. Uh-oh. There's something below me. Oh, God. Climb faster, Homer.
My favorite Simpsons episode was when Homer shot Mr. Burns in the face with a crossbow.
Yeah.
And said don't.
I remember that one. We never saw Mr. Burns again because he died due to a crossbow wound. It's tragic, really. Thank you, Typus, for the 100 boo earns. Castlevania movement, not really. I don't know if I went the right way. Okay, it seems like it stopped. Good. The roof! The ramparts, if you will. Hello, sir. Do you... No? Okay, I'll just take damage, don't worry. The ramparts! Somebody shoot that guy. Uh-oh. Very big hitbox. My what large hitboxes you have. Oh, Donut! I owe you my life, Sir Donut. Shit! Oh, you got me. Alright, with a full life bar, this shouldn't be nearly as bad. But there does seem to be some no-fly zones in general. Some do not stand heres. I will collect the donut anyway, because it makes me feel good.
I would have preferred to see Homer fight the boogeyman. We've all seen how he can defend himself on the fly in case of a boogeyman or boogeymen in his house.
Thank you, Sly Dante, for the 100 boogeymen. So we gotta hide in the cubby holes. We have to jump over these guys, but we have to hide in the cubby holes from the arrows. We just kinda have to do both. I appear to be stuck. There we go. I'm being harassed by a bat. Okay, we're in. Where to next? You Death Adder incoming. There's a rat! We got a fucking rat! Uh-oh. Mr. Boo Earns!
There have been claims that I steal men's souls and make them my slaves. But that's not true. I steal more than that. I make sure to always own my employer's legs, so they can't run away.
I believe that, Mr. Burns, thank you. I believe you, don't worry. It's all true, probably. Thank you for the $1 due. There's that switch. Okay, that opens that. Oh, spooky hand! Spooky floor hands! I have hit a swimch. Where does the swimch go? This away. Oh no. The rat's good. The Game Boy Color in general has really good artwork. Gear Strike, thank you for 22 whole years. Like, some of the just best animated pixel art I've ever seen is on the Game Boy Color. There's a really well-animated, like, Wolverine game on the Game Boy Color. Now, granted, like, 50% of the library is all licensed, but that doesn't mean that the developers didn't try, you know? Landed on a fucking rat. Yeah, Perfect Dark's a good example. That falls down, yeah. Ghost Babble, yep. It's true. One of my favorite playing, like, one of my Game Boy Color games that I think plays the best is the Beast Wars fighting game. I think it was Japan only. It was fantastic. It's... the door closed. Okay, so these are on a timer, understood. Looks like we gotta start from the first one. We gotta do shit quicker, understood. Thankfully, the timer is quite generous. Yeah, we're out here, Spoopy Borton. Yeah, Keto Beast Wars, I believe that's the one. I didn't hit the switch. Oh, I guess I did. Danny, thank you for the $10 dues.
Hell.
Hell, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 hells. Yeah, they want Homer to hurry. He can only go so quick. Thank you, Danny, for the 10 whole $1 dues. They have Tank Megatron in that one. I'm always a fan of Megatron just being a giant gun. Just a giant Glock. It's the funniest thing to me.
I need more of those Shelbyville Banshee Boogers. I'm a dog that barks and shoots bees out of its mouth. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. I'm moving like French Montana. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man.
Shit don't mean nothing to me, man. He's high on 12 Jason Bournes. Blowing the Lord's bubbles. Thank you for the $1.69, Mr. Burns. Yeah, you gotta have the Dracula flow memes. My favorite line in that video is, I don't give a fuck if I go blind, I don't need to see the price tag anyway. Absolute hardest line in the whole video. There we go, we got there fast enough this time. Yeah, the spacing, the footsies, the nooch. I maybe shouldn't have jumped there, okay. Gotta go this way. I'm a fool! Can we get there quick enough? Nice. Yeah, all those doors were on a timer, so I'm pleasantly surprised we got there quick enough. Arc Leviathan Burns! Arc Leviathan, thank you for 25 whole years. It's Burns, Eula. We gotta turn on all the lights. Then we hit the fourth one. And then he melts. He's gone. He's dead forever. Good. It's all you gotta do.
Good.
Alright, give me a new password. Write that down, chat room. If I only had a body. Hoping to create the perfect employee, tireless and loyal with no salary or benefits, Mr. Burns has built a robot using Homer as its head. To escape notice, Mr. Burns has hidden the rest of Homer's body parts throughout the nuclear plant. Help Robot Homer find and reassemble the real Homer before angry workers can destroy him. Stakes are quite high. This is where we need to assemble our body. This is the longest stage in the game. By a long shot. Because we have to collect all these things. We have to collect all these body parts, and we have to return them all one at a time. So this stage takes quite a while. Oh, what a juke! They're all bits from the show, Pyronoid. The whole point of this video game is they're all taken directly from Treehouse of Horror episodes. Now you're playing Beast Wars. Dude, that game is sick. I love that game so much. No, all of them, Pyronoid. Every single one. There we go. First body part get. We must return it to the Homer. He does have a good walk cycle, I agree. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's just five bones. Completely identical bones, for that matter. Fuck. Almost juked him. Almost a real gamer. Alright, let's put that back. We have one arm, let's go. Fuck. It's really hard to jump over. It's really hard to jump over, dudes. His arm get... Do not get crushed, that'd be very bad. Rat! Excuse me, sir. What? Cleared him. I did it. Press animation is sick, I agree. Now, if we didn't have to return them all one at a time, we could get this done a lot quicker, but we have to keep making return trips. You have to individually assemble the Homer. Both arms. It's 4 p.m. Fuck. You're confused? Well, you see, Homer is a robot right now with a human head, and we have to reassemble the Homer. Oh, did we gain or lose an hour? I have no idea. The time's exactly the same on my end. There you are. I have no idea, Nikita. That's a volatile conversation topic. Whoop, this way. What? All right. Must collect the final 2 pieces. We must collect the other leg and then the rest of them. Calder Gaming! Thank you for the tier 2 for the 76 whole years. I don't think the SNES had a Treehouse of Horror game. I know there's Virtual Bart, there's Bart's Nightmare, right? I know that there's an open BOR Treehouse of Horror. Which maybe we'll check that out at some point, that could be neat. Open BOR is frankly a bottomless pit. If we get started on those, we'll never stop. That's why we've refrained generally, but yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff. This is not where it is. Where is the thing I'm trying to search? Sent you into a rabbit hole, I'm sorry. It's like another box I need to search for the bone. It's not you, right? Yeah. No, I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for like a green box. Not this one either. Whoop. Let's see. Maybe I went too far. Actually, no, hold on. What's open BOR? BOR is Beats of Rage. It is a custom... it's kind of like a make-your-own beat-em-up kind of an engine. You know Mugen, yeah? Imagine Mugen, but for beat-em-ups. It's probably the simplest way I can describe it. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. Okay. There's a different route we have to take, then. It's not the phone. Hold on. Okay. It's not any of these. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, huge mazes. Alright, yeah, it's none of these searchables at all. Hello, sir. We're not allowed to search the same object twice, so we can make sure that we haven't missed any. This music's giving you weevils. Please beat the game. There's still a few stages left after this, Crumpton. Isn't that an exciting prospect?
No idea if this is the last live stream of the month, but if it is, then this would be the last day of the year where I get to haunt Dino. I hope you guys had fun so far.
Thank you, Lag Switcher's Ghost, for the dollary due. Alright, just making sure I'm not holding the thing already. Thank you for the... This is not the last stream of the month. There will be an extra... Mr. Bones stream tomorrow. However, that game is quite short, so that stream is going to be quite short.
This game actually looks playable. On a scale of 1 to 0, how good is this video game? Attack, and is it better than Virtual Bar?
On a scale of 1 to 0. You got me in a box here. Scale only goes from 1 to 0. I guess we've got to give it a 1. Play Mr. Bones twice? Your brain might be really huge. That might be a big brain-did maneuver. Poem has been redeemed as well. You've never seen Mr. Bones, Pyronoid? We play it every Halloween. There you are. Granted, the Mr. Bones VOD. The Mr. Bones VOD from last year never hit YouTube because we had such gnarly internet issues that day that it would have looked like dog shit, so I didn't even upload that one. That's alright. We can fix that tomorrow. We can right the ship. Elephant mean!
Well, and I can't stress this enough, Zowie. With this new body, I will finally be able to crush those bookworms under my weight. Hey, you better stop laughing right fucking now.
I've already laughed. I can't unlaugh my laugh. Thank you. Thank you, Elephant Mean, for the dollary due. Cianis, thank you for the tier 2 for 88 whole years. Homer Simpson yeah, Homer Simpson is a robot currently. We need to unrobot him. That's, yeah. No, that's it. Homer, thank you for the $2.
Bite my shiny little redacted.
Very good. Excellent. Homer Simpson. Thank you, Cianis. Thank you, Homer, for the $2 dues as well. Is an absolutely colossal maze stage. There we are. Just gotta bring that back.
Play the US version of Mr. Bones, then the PAL version of Mr. Bones, then the Japanese version without a guide or translator.
We've already done 2 of those things. We've already played Mr. Bones US and Mr. Bones JP without a guide or translator. We have not played PAL Mr. Bones. Nor do I particularly see a good reason to. Who dares? I've done it! I've reassembled the Homer. Unusual Cook, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits as well. I did it. I recreated Bomer Bimpson. Thank you for the raid, Unusual Cook. Hope the stream went well. Nice Shrek profile pic. Alright, a poem was redeemed some 4 minutes ago while we were in the heat of the action. Press the Stampede button real fast.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Tonight, There is a chill, still air rising off the death-black asphalt. Glass and chrome reflect the incandescence of 1,000 fires. Bulbs which beckon with brightness. Gleaming mousetraps baited by the scent of greenbacks. Cheese of the foolish.
Thinking about those cheese. Thank you, Stampede. Thank you, Unusual Cook, for the raid. I don't know what y'all were up to. Hope y'all had a good time. We're in the middle of the Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror for the Game Boy Color. Nightmare Cafeteria. Something's cooking at Springfield Elementary. Principal Skinner's got a bone to pick with the students and an appetite for revenge. Help Lisa find the keys to free the school kids from their cages, or else they'll be eaten by the teachers and staff. Good. Don't get caught or you'll wind up on the menu too. We're just eating the children? That's alright. Don't worry about it. We're just eating the children. That's fine. We can just eat them. Groundskeeper Willie! There's nothing in the bathroom. Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Skeleton. Good.
Look at that stealth move. Stealth 100. So yeah, there's 5 kids we gotta rescue. There's 5 keys we need. We gotta collect all of the keys and rescue all 5 of the kids. Here's a kid. He's in jail. We have to free him, whoever he is. But we don't have the key to do so presently, so we gotta get all the keys first. There's a key. Might be Ooter, yeah. There's a key. We'll just go to every room in the sequence, and then we'll do them all backwards as well. Millhouse! Millhouse rescued. Ooh, Principal Skinner! Ooh. There's a little Ooter in all of us, true. How you feeling now, Crumpton? About the, how are you feeling now about the new music loop we have? I know that you weren't super thrilled with the previous music loop. How are you feeling now? Uh-oh, I'm being chased.
Even is looking up 8-bit Millhouse.
Everything's looking up Millhouse, yes. Another child? Do I have the key for you? I do not. I don't have the key for this one. He's just gonna die there. Admittedly, Lisa's stealth face is very good. Why are there bees in the auditorium? Help. It's just like the new Assassin's Creed, you're so right. I can barely tell the difference, honestly. The resemblance is so striking. No key here. The science lab. first aid closet. Who are you? Oh, it's Bort! We found Bort! Well, we can probably just leave now. We don't have to save the other kids. We found Bort. That's all we had to do. Uh-oh. Yeah, front-facing Bort. He's real after all. He did look kinda like a Berenstain Bear, you're not wrong. Dude, we gotta play some Berenstain Bears games! That'd be so sick. Ah yes, the hamster room, where all the hamsters go. Yeah, there's a few of them. Uh-oh. Please, ma'am. Please, not like this. Damn, she's good. We tried to juke, but there's landing lag, unfortunately. Uh-oh. The rat tried to swerve me. That was crazy. Alright, we're in the kitchen, where all the fires live. Damn it. Okay, I think that's all the keys. I did know that, J. Diamato. Yes. I've heard that from a few people. What do we got here? Oh, there's Ooter. No, that's not Ooter. Who's this kid? I don't remember this kid. I mean, I know him, I just don't remember his name. Martin, thank you. Name escaped me. Through complete blank. Martin Ooter, I don't think that's right. So now we just gotta backtrack to those other two cells, because we already have the keys for them. I need you to walk, like, past me, miss.
The man never saw a Simpsons in his life.
Never seen to Simpsons in my whole dang life. There's nothing in the bathroom. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 Simpsons. You fake fan can't believe it. Oh god. Help. Okay. Now we gotta go through these rooms backwards to figure out which ones had the cages in them we didn't open. We still got 3.5 minutes. Yeah, the music looping, or the music just restarting every time we go to a new room. It's very Deadly Towers. That game whips, by the way. We'll get around to it. I think this was where we rescued Bort. Yeah, that one's open. What's up, DT? Welcome to large Simpsons gaming. never guess what DT stands for. I won't. You're right. Help. Okay, cool. I've done it. So now we're back in the first hall. I figure if we just go through them all backwards, we'll find them for sure. Yeah, the wasps. I don't know. Oh, God. Help. Ah, there's Ooter. We found him. He is in the game. Yeah, Ooter real. He's a real boy. Who is that silhouette that we don't have? I can't identify the silhouette. Looks like there's a hair ribbon. Who is a hair ribbon? I don't recall. Might be Sherry, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna need you to stop juking me. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. Her nooch is incredible, dude. Night sprites, they were the 14 whole years. A happy spoopy-ween. I ran right into a rat. I was looking at stream elements. I didn't even see the rat, dude. Okay, we've already rescued this person. It's probably all the way back in the first room when we didn't have any keys yet. We got plenty of time. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was one of the twins. We didn't even get to see much beyond that. Yo, Shadrock!
Someone start the hype train. DNO loves hype trains.
I'm pretty ambivalent towards them. I appreciate people sending me money. I will never solicit this, but I always appreciate it. However, hype trains feel more like Twitch saying, give the streamer money because we get half of it. Perhaps as a Twitch partner, I'm not supposed to be calling out this behavior, but it's how I feel about them. We're on the final level now. Here's my password, write that down. Yo, Chade, they were the 100 bits!
Ambivalence train SCG Craig.
They were the 100 ambivalence. King Homer, the gargantuan ape King Homer, is on a rampage through the streets of Springfield in search of his true love. Help King Homer find his beloved Marge by destroying everything in his path. Pummel buildings, punch planes, and destroy the army that's trying to put an end to his monkey business. Cool. Yeah. Why is there a tank on the roof? I do have a block button, which is pretty nice. Yeah, just... I can't believe it. It's Rampage. Oh, what a block! Adam Admar.
There is a reason there is Ford nose hook at the end of the scam train announcement. Nose monk.
Is there? I didn't even realize. Thank you, Adam Admar. I know, you have to block in this game because there's bullets that fly at you. Blocks missiles, too. It's a very effective maneuver. Oh god, there's so much going on here. I don't think he can perfect parry, no. That'd be pretty cool, though. Watch out for plane. Homer Kong's best normals. We've only got a few. We've got, like, up punch, we've got back punch while hanging on the building. And on the ground, we have a punch. His best move is, unironically, probably just jumping on stuff, because they tend to die when you jump on them. Every time we try to climb up a building, though, we have to hit one of these, like, downwards bombs. Yeah, hitbox on a jump. It's great. Damn, he's good. The Red Baron. Very formidable opponent. There we go. Only gotta hit him like 7 more times. Woo! Cool. Maggie fly would be extremely top tier, yeah. Oh, I missed. I was too slow. Okay. More of those, please. Yo, Smoking Crow, they were the 70 bits. Oh boy, I'm too slow. Excellent. We found Marge! Homer, oh my god! That's fine, she'll be alright. Yeah, tiny pixel Marge is pretty good. She is a very distinct, like, shape. So it's easy to draw her very small. Lord Billiam, thank you for the 29 whole years. We just completed The Simpsons Night of the Living Treehouse of Horror. What were you expecting? Credits? Aha! You fool! You buffoon! You thought there'd be credits? No, just back to the title screen. The credits were at the start of the game. I guess we can let it rock so it plays them again. Yeah, there was some powerful Simpsons gaming. There we go. We've earned our credits this time, at least. I do like the idea of having a Simpsons game where every stage was pulled from a different episode, just as like a weird compilation kind of a thing. I wish more Simpsons games had done that. That'd be pretty sick. Simon Horrible Hundleby. That's a good name. Yeah, all the nicknames are great. I'm a big fan. Well, you got me there, Path to Dunk. That is exactly what we've done. New Simpsons game. All you really need is hit and run, right? That seems to be most people's favorite. You dodged all the spoilers. Yeah, we're done. Don't worry. This game's pretty sick, though. I think you'll like it. You want a newer one? Simpsons Hit and Run 2. That's what we need. Simpsons Hit and Run with a DMC combo system. What we really need is Simpsons Wrestling 2. That'd be peak. I don't know which gen is 7th gen Adam Admar, I'm sorry to say. But if you mean, like, the Simpsons movie game, I remember it being pretty good, yeah. Blaze Master, 1,000 bits!
Are hot dogs sandwiches?
This might be a controversial opinion, but I think so, yeah. Everyone's got a different definition of the sandwich. My definition just tends to be, is there stuff in between two instances of bread, right? So to me, it's a sandwich, because it's between two breads. Now, granted, the two breads are composed of one bread that splits both ways, but it's still two distinct breads. Ergo, to me, that's a sandwich. I don't know. Now, chat's poisoned for the next 5 minutes. That's a very controversial topic. That's alright. Anyway, that's the Simpsons game. Yeah, no, this game's cool. Big fan. Let me yeet that out of the thing. There we go. What else can we play this All Hallows Eve? What's the dankest thing we could play right now? It's probably Halloween Racer for the Game Boy Color. Back to the GBC again. We got immense PAL gaming afoot right now. Huge, giant PAL gaming. It's time to play Halloween Racer. As far as I'm aware, this is the easiest game on the planet Earth, and we're probably not going to play the whole thing. But let's check it out anyway. Where have you gone? There you are. We might need to put in a password to unlock higher difficulties. Blaze Master gifted 2 subs! Can't believe it. Thank you very much, Blaze Master. It's very kind of you. Are you gonna figure out what the opening GIF is from? Yeah, probably. It ain't from this, let me tell you. Hallow Pumpkin Ween Racer. Hold on. Let me dig up the passwords, because I gotta unlock, like, expert mode or some shit. Help. Help me, Google. Thank you. That's all I needed. Enter name! Oh! Frog Race has been redeemed. Alright, before we start any frog racing then, or before we start any Halloween racing, we have a different kind of racing to do. We've got to go to the frog track! Place your bets right now. Gadino, question mark? Could be anyone. We'll never know. This could be a tool-assisted speedrun, and that's what they put in for optimal RNG manip. The cream of the crop. You definitely don't need to drink coffee, because you can just, like, watch a couple Macho Man promos in the morning and you're good, dude. If you need a boost early in the morning, just watch a couple Macho Man promos. You'll be ready for what the day throws at you. Betting time is over. Macho Man Randy Savage, 29%, but VHS favored to win at 31%. Best of luck, everybody. Start the Frog Race. Oh, frog number 4's got the lead. Wait a minute. Frog number 1's caught up. Frog number 3 pulls ahead, but stops. Slacker wins the race. He BM'd at the line. Palace very nearly overtook because he BM'd Fall Guys style. But he did pull through, pay it out to Lord Slacker. 459,000 Nuyen given to 24 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 24 of you. Now, what an upset. Can't believe it. 24 of you just got fucking paid. Congratulations to the 4 of you, to the 24 of you. Alright. Halloween Racer. We are back, baby. Yeah, that boy's spinning. We've got our choice of spooky characters. We've got Scarecrow, Witch. Oh no, this is a Scarecrow for sure, because that's a witch. We got Weird Lancelot guy. 3D? No, not quite. Alright, we gotta put in these passwords. Hold on, let me put in the unlock everything password. Give me the unlock everything code, please. Gonna add an emote to the Discord. I can't stop you, that's true. I did give you the ability to do that. Alright, so that should give us... Yeah, it gives us more characters. It gives us Skeleton. It gives us the Skeleton with, like, tornado body. Or he's got, like, tornado legs. He's got... Yeah, it's like a skeleton guy.
Skeleton.
Oh, brand new penguin just dropped. We got the penguin snowman.
Skeleton.
We got a bunny rabbit. We got bunny rabbit on pumpkin. That's pretty good.
Skeleton.
I'm tempted to pick the bunny. I'm not gonna lie.
Skeleton.
'Tis the season after all. It's on a pumpkin. We might have to pick the pumpkin.
Skeleton.
I wonder what the name of the game is. I just wish there were more clues, yeah. It's just not clear enough. Okay, so we unlocked... Yeah, we unlocked Expert Mode. We'll do some of these, because the Championship Mode is, what, 18 races long? Yeah. And they require us to, like, do the same... So there's only 6 tracks, as far as I know. We're looking at all 6 of the tracks on this map. You have to do them all 3 times, and I don't know if they're any different when you do them. It's very mysterious the way it's set up. Anyway. That's a good skeleton. Run the Vulcan track 2 laps. It's a very strong skeleton so far. High-level skeleton content in this game.
Skeleton.
Oh, thank God Cynical Razor's here.
Oh my gosh!
Alright, I'm ready. Put me in. I'm ready to Halloween race this Halloween. So, this is more of... If you've ever played, like... Rad Racer, I suppose? For, like, the NES? It's kind of that situation where your main goal is to beat the timer, not particularly the other racers. I mean, we're gonna try to anyway, but your main enemy is the timer at the bottom. We can collect whatever we want along the way. There are other racers. You can see that we're in 4th place at the top right corner of the screen, but they don't really do much to thwart us. They're just kind of incidentally there. So this is more arcade style. Some good mode 6.5. Yeah, I'm a big fan. We've collected an item of some sort. Iframes, perhaps. Yeah, our big cat jamming this Halloween. But due to the way this game works, and there's not really that many things on the... Wow, that was another skeleton. There's another skeleton! Get back here! Look at him. Look at that perfect boy. Why is he spread out like that? That's just how he flies across the track, is it?
Skeleton.
Alright, now we're in first place. But yeah, there's not like...
Skeleton.
The other racers are the only things on the track, right? It's not like Outrun or Hang On where you have constant traffic you have to weave through. So now that we're in first place, we're never going to see anyone again for the rest of the race. And thus, at this point, it just kind of turns into a time trial. And every race is like this. So, inevitably, some people are going to be like, well, this is a racing game where nothing happens, because I'm just following the road and there's nothing to stop me. And then there's 18 races of that on expert mode. A scam unlikely.
Hello, streamer. Are you there?
Hello.
I'm calling to talk to you about your pumpkin insurance. You could be saving 7.5% and you don't even know it.
True. It's a good point. I hadn't considered that. You're so right. Thank you, Scam Unlikely, for opening my eyes. There we go. Completed the bumpkin race. Thank you for the dollar redo, Scam Unlikely. We have 3 credits to our name. Presumably it costs us a credit if we ever don't win the race. I think we're required to get first place every time. I could be wrong. Maybe you have to place top 3. Some games are like that. I have no idea. We're on race 2 out of 18, but it's the same track. It doesn't, like, cycle through them 3 times. It's do Vulcan 3 times and then go to the next one. Yeah, GBC with a coin slot in it. So we have to check out at least... we gotta check out some of these tracks, which means we'll do this for a little while. Let's see what we can see. We have obtained some kind of a power-up. Invincibility? No. We're already in 4th place. Things are going pretty well. Tornado bad. Spiderweb also bad. Yo, Reg, thank you for the 72,380 whole years. Easter Bunny Gone Rogue. I choose to believe it's Bunicula. I don't know who read Bunicula while they were in school, but I did, and it ruled, actually. I'm a big fan. You saw it? There was a show? There was a show or a movie? I didn't realize there was a Bunicula thing to watch. Now I have to see it. I didn't realize. There was a cartoon! What? Cool. Excellent news. It's top 3, there was a skull? I see. That's actually incredibly generous, then. You only have to place top 3. Half-hour ABC special. I have to watch this Bunicula thing. Thank you, Reg, for the 22 whole years, by the way. Secret Life of Dill McBean. I haven't. One of the first things I remember reading in school, it was a book called Disgruntled Easter Bunny. Thank you for the dollar redo.
Once I win this Halloween race, I'm gonna ask Calypso to make it that Easter is the prime candy-giving holiday. Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
True. Don't worry, maybe we'll play Egg for the PS1 on Easter or something. What was I saying? One of the first things I read in school was, what the fuck was it called? It was called The Stinky Cheese Man and Other Fairly Stupid Tales. One of the first books I ever read in school. No, not Elemental Gimmick Gear. I'm talking about a Japan-exclusive game called Egg. Yeah, just Egg. There is more words, but it's just Egg. You had to do a shoebox diorama book report on Bunnicula, yeah! There were a bunch of books I remember having to read in school. Some of them were cool, some of them weren't as cool. I remember I had to read The Giver one of those years. I don't remember how old I was when I had to read The Giver. It was alright. The Scholastic Book Fair, yeah. Alright, the third and final Vulcan track. Charlotte's Web? I think I did, probably. I have the most 90s Northern Ohio curriculum. Yeah, I'm from there. I've been from there my whole life. Lining up with your curriculum 1-to-1. Let's fucking go. Glad to hear it. No, that shit ruled though, because there was at some point, I don't remember what it was called, but in English class there was like this thing where you'd read a book just kind of on your own time, and then you go to the computer, you take a quiz on that book, and then you get like a certain amount of points for it depending on how you did, and you could get like prizes if you were in the top 3. Was it Accelerated Reader? I think that's right. No, that shit whipped. Never read so much in my whole life. I don't know how we got on Accelerated Reader during Halloween Racer, but I think it's because there's so little action most of the time in this game. We're going on some detours. We're just kind of driving down a track, and this is a game about taking a pleasant little drive. There's not anything really to stop us other than the timer, and the timer is also pretty generous. We're on expert difficulty, but I don't foresee us running out. You're reading just to get pizza? Yeah. Yeah, that whole thing was one lap. Once we're done with this race, though, we're out of the Vulcan track. We get to see the next track. Didn't have tests. This would have been like late 90s stuff. This would have been like late 90s, early 2000s. I remember, I don't remember if it was in English class, but one of my classes, right around that time, for New Year's, everyone wrote their New Year's resolution on a piece of paper, and then they all got nailed to the bulletin board, and then before the last day of school in June, or whatever, the teacher went through all of them and asked us, did you do the thing that you wrote down? And I definitely didn't, but I said I did. I felt so proud. I don't remember what I wrote, I just remember lying about it. I genuinely don't remember. I distinctly remember saying yes, and it not being true. I couldn't tell you what the fuck the resolution was. It was so many years ago. Your New Year's resolution is to play more video games. I wish you the best of luck. What a coincidence. That's also mine. How you doing, Lord Duke? I said I was gonna block while playing fighting games. That'll never happen. Egypt 3 laps. I'm glad you're doing all right. How did Hexen question mark go? I don't remember if you were playing Hexen or Heretic. All I remembered was standing. Well, I was sitting just wide-eyed, watching you fuck around with audio in ways I didn't realize were possible.
Skeleton.
Solved 100% of the puzzle. We've made it to a new track. The dunes of Egypt. Oh god, help. We're playing some Halloween games. Not spooky games per se, but games that are about or take place on or in Halloween today. Oh god, help. I'm bumping into everything. Yeah, Urple. Oh, this is Ghost. I bypassed the ghost. I'm no longer on the chopping block, it would seem. You made a spreadsheet about the qualities of October month games. Yeah. I went through the same process while I was putting together my October agenda. But for the most part, I veered on the side of, like, spooky games for kids. Because I figure there's a lot of people that are doing, like, quote-unquote proper horror games, and I wanted to do, I don't know, something goofier. Keep it light. I did play Castleween last year. Actually, we didn't get to finish Castleween because it kind of fucked up at the end, and we had to watch, like, a YouTube of the end of it. So maybe we'll run it back anyway at some point. There is a GBA one, yes. Spirits and spells or what have you, I am familiar. I haven't played it though, I've only seen it. I don't think we have a drift or a boost or nothing. We can pick up lightning bolts and we will very temporarily go faster. This is what I've worked out. Nothing appears to make turning gooder. We'll finish Egypt and we'll see the next area. Uninvited is definitely an October game, yeah. Although my favorite Mac Venture game is without question Deja Vu. I'm a sucker for a good Mafia themed game. You know, Mafia detective type shit, big fan. We gotta play more Mafia games, that way we can get more mileage out of our goon emote that we added. We're on one last lap. The goons will be under attack, yes. Dude, Impossible Creatures is such a... it's such a good game. At the end of the year, here's the plan. Which one's the goon emote? It should just be the goon. I don't know if this works. Yeah, there you go. It didn't work on OBS, but... yeah, that's the one. It's the henchman from Impossible Creatures. what was I saying? At the end of the year, what we're probably gonna do, because at the start of every year I always take like a 2-week break to recollect all my brain juice, because I don't know, some people have an easier time streaming than I do. I run out of brain juice usually around this time of year, and then I struggle. So, what I'm going to do is the last stream of the year, I'm probably going to have a little segment where I recommend some of the VODs from this year to people that don't know what to watch. I'm going to look at all the other shit that I've done. Not on stream, mind you, but I'll just make some recommendations like, hey, here are the streams I had the most fun doing. If you need something to watch during the vacation, maybe this one. I think that's the plan. But then, of course, we run into the problem of it's two different metrics, right? It's a different metric of what does the streamer have the most fun streaming and what does the viewer have the most fun watching. Because those were probably two wildly different things. Because if I think about the streams that I've done that I'm a big fan of, Impossible Creatures is up there, but I know that people got sick of that by like day 3 for sure. That was 5 streams in a row. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to gauge. I can only tell people what I had the most fun doing, not necessarily what the stream chat most enjoyed watching. Rage #1. I'm so happy with the Rage. That game's great. We're gonna go back to that game because we have to check out the other characters. We only played one character that stream. Watch Metal Saga's entire playlist. Watch all of Metal Saga except the B2 Manta Ray podcast, because that's like a solid 4 hours of nothing, right? That's just me blabbing about shit while we drive in a circle. I would say watch all of Metal Saga, except once we start looking for the B2 Manta Ray, just kind of tune out. Just skip to the next one. You didn't miss it. I literally paid a guy $200 to work out the science of the B2 Manta Ray. Not a joke. I put a bounty on that shit, and I'm like, I'm gonna give you $100 if you can figure this out. And then somebody figured it out, and I'm like, I lied. I'm giving you $200. Yeah, that's what it was, Greffery. So the B2 Manta... I don't know why we're getting on this during Halloween Racer, but... the way that the B2 Manta Ray works is he always spawns at coordinate 00 on the overworld, dead center of the map, but he never goes in a set direction at that point. He always goes in a random direction. So your best bet to find him is to save as close to the center of the map as possible, and there's 2 towns that are pretty close. Save your game there, load your game, go out to the overworld, and then make a beeline for the center and see if he's there. If he's gone, you're probably better off just loading your game, because you don't know what the fuck direction he just flew in. That is a pro tip to save a life. I should probably just make a video on that. I should probably just make a short video on that. Just like a 1 minute video that's like, hey, here's how this works. Oh, these tornadoes, they're ruthless. How do they know exactly where I'm going to be on the track? Yeah, we'll finish this race, because this is the final of the Egypt races. We'll see the next one, and then we'll keep it moving. Yeah, the game input reads? It's crazy. How can this be? I'm now in 2nd place. There you are. 1st place. Piranha Plant? Little Shop of Horrors? What are you? Why isn't there a Little Shop of Horrors game? Why isn't there more Rick Moranis gaming that I can do? He's in that Ghostbusters game. He's in the Famicom Ghostbusters game. He's almost in no other games. I need more Rick Moranis gaming. He is too powerful, I agree. We do need a hack for him for the Mega Drive game, I agree. There's probably a Winston hack. Live action Tomb... There is a Tombstones game based on the movie. Yeah, he could be in that. It does have an uncanny John Goodman sprite. That's pretty strong, so it stands to reason that Rick Moranis would also be in it. Red Moon, 3 laps. Let's finish this race, and then we'll move on. Did I say Tombstone? I might have. Sorry. Sometimes I think of one word and then say a completely different word. I regret to inform you that that moon is not red. Yo, what's up, Cody? Unsolicited scooting in my chat room again. I'm on to your schemes, streamer. What I would wager is that raising the difficulty of this video game increases the frequency of, like, hazards on the road. Right? I don't think it makes the opposing racers any faster. Maybe it adds more of them, but I would wager all it does is put more, like, tornadoes and snails and stuff on the road. It's my gut instinct. Yeah, spider webs. Maybe tightens the time limit. That could be as well. Sir Retro, thank you for the 30 whole years. Oh, I've got iframes during that. Good to know. Penguin! I love him. He's gone. No, he's back, baby. Catch up to that penguin. Look at him. He's perfect. We have to do another penguin stream. We did a whole stream about penguins a while back. One of those December streams. Gotta have more big penguin gaming. Prinny? We could, I mean, we'd have to have Devon on the show. TDX, thank you for the 88 whole years. We'd have to invite Devon, and then we could do Prinny. It'd be the only way. He's the only person qualified. There's one more lap. I've hit a snail! Survival Sandbox, Honey Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, well, Grounded? I think it was Grounded. Yeah, no, some friends of mine, including Devon, actually, have streamed that. It looks like a fun time, but it also looks like a horrifying time if you have, like, a spider problem. Oh, that's right. It does have a sensor, the spiders function. Yeah, that's true. There's like a button that makes them cute. If you have a spider problem. Yeah, you're right. It's a good slider. More games need the spider slider. It's pretty strong. We've completed the Red Moon race. We'll have to pretend that that was the final race, because the game is asking us to do an additional 11 of them. We'd have to go through 8, 9, 10, and on all the way to 18. But I think we get the gist. I understand. It is fun to play, but there ain't that much that happens in the races. Still, big fan. It's got replay value. It does have 3 difficulties. Presumably, the previous difficulty has less races, but it also has less of the tracks. However, what if I told you that Halloween Racer got a sequel only in Europe for the PS1? We're playing Monster Racer, baby! We're back to Pal Land. We're going straight the fuck back into Monster Racer. Look at this pumpkin. He's perfect. I love him. You better believe Halloween Racer got a sequel. Of course it did. It's not called Halloween Racer 2, but, you know, same diff. That's fine. Let's look at the back of the box. A monstrous race in the land of Halloween. Once upon a time, there was a magical land that existed, hidden between the realms of heaven and hell. This land was named Halloween. A multitude of fantastic creatures dwelled in this dark region. Witches, mummies, vampires, skeletons, and werewolves did permanent battle in diabolical car races, where the only rules are there are no rules in the race to become the monster speed demon of the realm of the undead. An impressive arsenal of scary spells and torturous traps add even more mayhem to this ghoulish Grand Prix. Understood.
Skeleton.
There is a skeleton, yeah. I think it's the same skeleton where it's only like the top half of the skeleton. I think that's the situation. That's okay. I am prepared. Prepared to do monster racing. Where is my stream deck? Where is my game capture? There you are.
Halloween Racer sequel needs to be All Saints Day Racer, dibs on Saint Francis of Rome, who is the patron saint of car drivers despite having died in the 1400s.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea. That'd be so sick. Oh, skeleton. Yes. Give me the Monster Racer lore. Please, I need this. What's with all the racers today? There's only been 2. But yeah, no, it turns out there's a lot of Halloween racing games for some reason. Very weird overlap, I agree. Oh, there they go! Mummy with a bomb. They're all dead. Werewolf. Riding a bone like a broomstick. Very good. Yeah, this only came out in Europe, and they're not even that into Halloween. Could not tell you why. It's just how it is. English, please.
Skeleton.
I couldn't identify the Portugal flag, even if I was given the option to, Psycho. If you told me to, if you gave me a list of flags and said, find Portugal, I'd have no shot. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, crank up the sounds, please. Vibration off. 2001, correct. adventure. Well, the previous game came out in, what, 99? It came out a couple years later, I suppose. Let's go to adventure mode. Normal. Clack! That's his name! I love him! Frankie! These characters are sick. Yo, Happy Crabco! Thank you for the raid! You just dropped in on Monster Racer for the PS1. I almost said Monster Hunter. You just dropped in on Monster Racer for the PS1. This is a PAL-exclusive Halloween-themed racing video game. Fidula! We need somebody with good turning, probably, because I'm not going to know how to control this. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Dragula! Very strong. Wolf! Oh, he rides it like a surfboard. I love him. He's pretty good. I kinda love him. Hitchpock! Scarecrow. Good turning, good acceleration. Digo. Oh, he's a Wendigo. I get it. I understand. He's got big ol' feet. Victoria. In-game model lost the snoot, yeah. Hey, the Lancelot guy's back. He's still on his little shield. They carried him over, big fan. Gigotin and Master are both unlockable characters that we don't have. We might have to pick Clack, right? We might have to pick the skeleton, or else the chat room will yell at me. Kind of partial to Frankie, though. I think we're gonna go Frankie.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Wolver Riot.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
I do like that he surfs on a giant bone.
Skeleton.
I do like that. I'm gonna go Frankie for now. And then we'll swap.
Skeleton.
Swap if we have to. I'm so ready. Botanic Garden. Are you guys ready for PAL load times? It's getting there. Hold on.
That's a good question.
Please hold. Give it a sec. It's loading. Hold on. Almost there. Oh, we're in, baby. Let's go. I'm ready to have a monster race, TM. Yes! Oh, it's so sick already! Ooh, it's jams. It's jams specifically in my right ear for a portion of that. Is the disc scratched? This is on emulation. I'm not allowed to go in the grass, despite being on a flying device. That's okay. I keep being shrunken. Oh no. I got lightninged twice in a row. How can this be? Five laps? Okay. We might have to switch to a character with superior turning. So far, feeling a little slidey. Oh no, I've been shrunk so many times. It's not looking good, sports fans. This is the Dragon Guard composer. Yeah, the very same. Oh, what a sick turn. That's clean. It's my just desserts for not picking Wolf. Honestly, you might be right. I have collected a shield. The music just kind of stopped. There it goes. Had to just restart the track. Alright, I've gotten the hang of turning now. Yeah, just turn over that tape. Don't worry about it. Fireball is a straight projectile. Spring is dropped behind. Not sure what this one is. Calder Gaming.
Monsters rule.
Yes.
Monster Racer. Monster Racer will be right back on Fox Kids, or YTV for Canadians.
It's true. Thank you, Calder Gaming, for the 100 Monster Ranchers. Have not streamed a Monster Rancher. We would have to have Bluto along for that. Gamers, I have not caught up to the other racers yet. Wait, I spoke too soon. We're so back. We've never been so back. Fourth place. It's not very impressive, is it? But we got a little trophy. We got a little shitty trophy. Alright, let's try some other characters. Let's see who feels right. Okay, so this is our Grand Prix standings. Wolf got first place. Wolf number 1, I can't believe it. You know what, I'm gonna swap to the skeleton. I'm swapping to Clack. But first we have to load in the port so that I can menu back out.
Skeleton.
He did have the same stats. That's true. Oh, maybe we should pick the wolf. He does surf on a bone. Maybe him having worse handling will help somehow. Could be. Alright. Character swap. Not feeling Frankie. Let's try a faster boy. Next to shipping containers, you have to. Nothing spookier than a dock full of shipping containers. You don't know what could be in them. I'm ready. Try again. I think Wolf is the fastest. Well, we have several characters with 3 speed. So, like, Wolf and Digo and Lancelot all have the exact same speed. I wonder if they are different in any tangible way? But regardless, he does surf on a bone, which is pretty sick. That might be the play for now. And then we can immediately fire him if things go badly. We can blame it on the character choice. Right? The worst load times I've ever experienced in a video game is Mercenaries, the first one. Mercenaries Playground of Destruction for the PS2. Never have I ever had to sit through so much loading in my whole life. I love that game, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite PS2 games. I got absolutely nothing bad to say about that game. But it do be loading, though. Alright, Wolf, let's see what you got. Oh, my cornering needs work. Whoop! Someone dropped a bear trap. Get back here, Wendigo. Now I feel like I'm playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Because it's got the, like, lava surfboard stage. That's how I'm feeling right now. We do not seem to have, like a drift button. We don't have, like, a power slide. All we have is gas, brake, use item, and look behind you. That's what our buttons do. Yeah, there's a lot of unused buttons here. That's okay. This music kind of does whatever it wants for the most part, I'm noticing. Yeah, sometimes it just stops outright and has to restart. Uh-oh, controls are reversed. How dare you? It's okay. That went about as well as it could have under the circumstances. What is it? What have I done? Did I pick up lightning? What have I done? I'm small now, I can see that. But why did we all get flashbanged? We'll never know. Yeah, PS1 audio is very much a mystery. Alright, second place. That's better. Wendigo beat us by about 16 seconds? 15 seconds? He's pretty good. He was kind of cooking. We have the exact same stats, so all that he's doing is just driving better. Why is declaring yourself the monarch of the moon a bad idea? You'd have no heir apparent. If those raccoons in the corner weren't bouncing up and down, you'd have no way of knowing if the stream had froze or not during that load screen. All right, we're back. Ooh. Is Frankie the menace this time? Oh, God. Need some guardrails. My kingdom for a guardrail. I'm okay with that. Ooh. Does this game designate a different character to be, like, the problem every race? Because that might actually be good if we can consistently lock down second place, right? Whoa! Tiny! So smallular. Just a little dude. That's a very tight turn you're asking of me. Oh, God. Help. Okay. Nice splashing sound. Never mind the fact that we're floating above the ground. This way. This away. Oh, no. I got flashbanged. I couldn't see where I was going. How can you do this to me? That's okay. Were you the one that made me smaller? Oh, I got run the fuck over. Yeah, oh, small. Just a real little guy. Still several laps to go, though. Yeah, the game does not designate the same character to be, like, the good character every race, or else Wendigo would be way out in front. Fuck. Oh, help. Okay. One thing is for sure, and that's that the handling stat doesn't seem to matter too much. All of the characters thus far that we've played, which is all 2 of them, feel incredibly slippery. I ran into a bomb in the same spot twice. The thermometer on the right. I think that's our speedometer. Oh, you mean the red bit? I don't know, I think that's just decoration. None of the buttons so far have activated it in any way. Dropping bear traps on the ground, yes. Yeah, we got a pretty slippery boy. Just out of curiosity, let's pivot to a character with high handling and see if there's a noticeable difference. Nice frame rate on this screen, that's pretty good. Let's pivot to the highest handling character that we have access to. And we'll see how they feel. We've tried a balanced stats character, it didn't go super well. We've tried a high speed character, that didn't go super well. So maybe we need a baby mode slow character who can turn good. That's going to require us to do the previous 2 tracks again, but that's okay. I've not found a blue lightning orb weapon, no. Not that I've seen. I haven't seen an item that like tracks to your opponent. There's been a few projectile weapons, they seem to go straight. They're all skill shots, and I don't like my odds with those. Alright, here's the plan. Ooh, that's a hot gem. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that track, don't you worry. But first, we're gonna pivot to the most high-handling character we've got access to. Yeah, we got hot jams to work towards, and we will. Who would that be? Who's the goodest turning we've got? I guess that'd be the Scarecrow or Victoria. Oh, we're going Scarecrow then, for sure. He's got like a giant propeller fan on his back. That's pretty strong, I won't lie. Alright, we're going Scarecrow. He's outstanding in his field. I did recently stumble upon a compilation of Jazzy Jeff getting thrown out of the house. There's a few more variations we have to add. We gotta add a few of those to the rotation. We wouldn't even need to play one in reverse when a joke is good. There's one where Jazzy Jeff gets thrown into the house that we could do for that. There's another one where Uncle Phil gets thrown out of the house that I could use that for whenever I say a bad joke. Not that I would ever say a bad joke, of course. Okay, well, so far, I'm able to stay on the track. I'm noticing the lack of speed, because even when I take turns, like, as tight as I can, we don't seem to gain that much ground. Yeah, they're just pulling away from me. That's true, we get the nice propeller noises. Help. Wow, that lasts for a really long time. No, there doesn't seem to be rubber banding. It seems to be a complete lack of rubber banding. Because they don't seem to catch up better when we're ahead. Nor are we able to catch up when they're ahead. Yeah, no, if anything, it's the complete lack of it. Yeah, let's start this one from the top. Let's see. Let's try and get a strong start, and let's see if they just pass us up inevitably because they're faster. It could be that this game is impossible. I'm not sure yet. This song is growing on me, though. I'm a big fan. Look at these optimal lines, yes! Oh no, we're all bumping into each other. It's a spoopy song, I agree. Somebody just got tornadoed. I'm so sorry. Help. It's very difficult to land fireballs. The camera during the bumpy bits is pretty nauseating. Oh god. Yo, eat shit. Thank you for taking that bomb so I didn't have to take it. Oh no, she caught up immediately. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just stumbled upon a go faster button. I just found a turbo button. There is a turbo button. I just found it. Alright. New knowledge has been unlocked. I just found the turbo button. There's just no fanfare for when you press it. That should help immensely, yeah. There's no indication that you're pressing it other than your character leans forward a tiny bit. Like, doesn't make a sound or anything. That's why I didn't realize it. There's no feedback. Yeah, so that's the thermometer. That's what that is. But we're already out of juice. And we don't really have a better placing to show for it. Okay, so that's what that item is. That refills your turbo. Now I see. Everything's making more sense now. Although it seems very difficult to not bump into people. And both people that do the bump slow down so much. I've run into a bear trap despite having no legs. That's alright. It's a very strong bear trap. I have made everybody smaller. Finally. Yo, do you see that body blocking? How did we both explode? Oh, he's good. Shield. No complaints from me. Now that we're aware of the turbo function, it might be the time to pivot back to a fast character, like a character that's fast by default that we can make faster. Because it really does seem like we need speed at all times. And once this character's out of turbo, it doesn't kind of go back up on its own. There's a power-up that refills it. Yeah, I've reached the same conclusion. You have a feeling the CPU doesn't have as limited... Well, hold on, let's pivot back to the wolf. Pivot back to what we're just labbing. We've been labbing this game since we turned it on. It's like the impossible racing game. Now that the streamer's located the turbo button, let's try a fast character again. And see if maybe that's what we need to pull ahead. from these nerds, but I could easily see this being the kind of game where the developers got really good at it. And they're like, yeah, no, it's fine. Well, I don't find it hard. Why do you find it hard? Do Sonic Riders do that? I believe it. This is a PAL game, that's true. I've played a few PAL games that aren't impossible games for aliens, but all the French ones certainly are completely impossible. I've never forgotten the Mr. Nuts incident. Oh my god. Bill Bull probably beat that game. I definitely did not. Alright. With new knowledge acquired, let's try the wolf again. Yeah, the Mr. Nuts incident. I'll never forgive the French for Mr. Nuts, yeah. I stand by that. Although they also made Castleween, and I got bodied by Castleween, too. I don't know, something about French platformers. They're just impossible, dude. Oh, what a body block! How well you do seems to hinge on your ability to acquire additional turbo. But there doesn't seem to be a way of knowing which boxes contain that turbo. It seems like you might just roll good and get turbo sometimes, and then other times you don't. That is a surfing werewolf, yes. I'm going the wrong way. It has spun me around entirely. Fair enough. This music is certainly doing things. What it sounds like is that specific parts of the track have a specific music cue, right? That's what it sounds like. Once we hit a certain part of the track, it, like, does a thing, but then we go through them so fast that it all just, like, blends together weird. To my ears, that's what it sounds like. But I could be entirely incorrect. Fuck. Can't land a fireball to save my life. Oh, we got one. Yeah, let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Not like this. Yeah, the xylophone. It's the ultimate spooky instrument, right? Is there anything is there any instrument spookier than the xylophone? I don't think there is. Oh. Well, we did worse than we've ever done. This is post-finding the turbo button. We've still done very bad. Oh, you're not even allowed to progress without a top 4 finish. It makes you restart. Fair enough. Fair enough, understood. I think you're right, Pete. I think you just have to pull ahead early. But you just kind of pinball off of dudes. Oh no, we got shrunk. That probably is the tech. Is to try and just create... You have to create a gap. Because that's what they do to you. You have to make sure you're the one that does it to them. Yeah, but then you get shrunk. Oh god. We're back again.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, waiter taught me for the follow. I think I just shrunk them back. I believe that's what that item is. I have shrunk the people in front of me, yes. Turbo, my beloved. Yo, what are these clean turns? What are these uncharacteristically clean turns all of a sudden? When did the streamer learn how to drive? Uh-oh. Okay, so the item boxes can switch your controls. It's not just... It's not just somebody picks it up and uses it on you. Some of the item boxes themselves have the reversal of the controls in them. I see. Got it. Got it. I understand. It really is trick or treat out here, yeah. It's alright, we finally got a good run going. It seems like the first lap really matters, because if you fall behind in lap 1, everyone that's ahead just kind of stays ahead. So it does seem like you need to press the advantage early if possible. That way everyone else is fighting, and you're just, like, free to do whatever. Which, ironically, is exactly how the previous game also works. Uh-oh. Not again. Cool. That's bad. That's a problem. Ah, we're living. First place finish. The streamer has learned how to monster race at last. We had a 6-second lead. So yeah, you really do just kind of build a huge lead then when you're out in front.
Well done, Turner.
At least when you know the track. What if you don't know the track?
Well done, Turner.
It's alright, progress is made. Progress has finally been made. I still don't know this track. We've only done the port once.
Oh, yeah.
All I know is there's bits with no guardrails. So you just kind of die sometimes. That's okay. Right. Someone already died. There's bits of this song that sound like the previous song. It's got the exact same, like, stinger sound. Wah! Fair enough. Lancelot, you coward! Oh. Take the inside line for the lead, yes. Yo, what's up, Omni Gamer? We're playing some incredibly spooky games, not for the faint of heart. Oh god, bad time for one of those! Yeah, get the control reverse item, drive right into the fucking ocean. That's what happened there. But you want to pick these up. You want to pick up these item boxes because that's where the turbos are. And you want turbos. Hello, miss. You're just kind of stuck. That's... I saved her. I guess this is me lapping her then. She just kind of got stuck on geometry because we're still in first. Despite the fact that she's in front of us, so... She's just been stuck here for a while. Okay, well. The more you know. Yeah, restart till the AI breaks. It's possible. Now, this may be a controversial take, but it might be possible that this game ain't put together super well. It could be that this game's held together with duct tape. I'm not saying that's the case, but it could possibly be the case. Oh, that was clean. Actually, bumping into walls while turboing doesn't seem to slow you down that much. Seems totally acceptable to hold turbo and just, like, kind of bump off walls. You are not penalized that much. Ooh. Occasionally, we do have to hit the brakes, yeah. There is no drift button that I have found. We did find a turbo button. The only other button that we have is look behind you, which admittedly has not been very helpful. But then I suppose it usually isn't. But hey, we're starting to win! Wow, we had like a 30-second lead. Is that all? Was it really just figure out the tech of get a lead at the start and then just let them fight each other the rest of the race? Seems to be the tech, yeah. Mad jungle. Blue shell. The blue shell is the lightning, though, for this game, because there is a lightning that hits everyone in front of you, just shrinks them. Rigged like the frog race, what do you mean? You dare besmirch the integrity of the frog race minigame we've got on this show? Do you truly believe I would rig such an esteemed activity?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Horror Game Studios, thank you for the follow. Poem has been redeemed. Let's start the race. Let's try and establish some kind of a lead. And then we will do the poem mid-race. Unfortunately, I don't know this track. Oh, I'm liking this tune, though. I've almost used all my turbo. Reversal of controls! Okay, we salvaged it. That could have went so much worse. Oh god, there's no rail! Quite frequently in this game, you do not drive straight at the camera. Or straight away from the camera. Quite frequently, you drive, like, crooked for some reason. It depends on what direction you last turned in. Which is completely bizarre, but okay. Is a hot, funky beat, I must say. Lag switcher was fair and balanced, it's true. We didn't know what we had till it was gone. Alright, hold that thought. We seem to be locked in second place for a smidge, so let's do a quick poem mid-race, why not?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
My dream. It takes place in the white room in back. The plaster walls echo sounds. The brown wood floor is cold and solid beneath my brown bare feet. This place was a nursery before. Now it is empty, save the hollow sound of my voice.
He loves the feet poem. He's constantly doing the feet poem. It's his favorite one. Alright, streamer, you're gonna have to turn good to overtake this witch. Some extra turbo would also be helpful, but, you know, by all means, just keep giving me bear traps and nothing else. Oh, the bat seems to be homing. I don't know if it hit her, but it did seem to not go straight, which implies that it tracks. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like it goes over walls, so it just kind of runs directly into walls. Ah, more turbo, at last. Unfortunately, she's probably gone by now. Don't know if we're catching up to her. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Fuck. Oh, we both got bear trapped. Yeah, I'm not surprised, given how many I left on the track the previous few laps. Oh, how dare you. No, don't reverse my controls, please. Ah, you got me. You got me just barely. Wait, no, I won. Never mind. It said that I didn't win, but then we won. It's rigged. Confirmed. But it's rigged in my favor. Let's fucking go. We have a 10-point lead. You have unlocked the second episode. Note down the password. 450, 455. Cool. Egypte.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this game has memory card support. No, I think it's all passwords. That little jingle that plays right before the race starts is so good. Oh no, that's just the track theme. Okay, never mind. Help. Yo, what's up, Ina? We're in Egypt at the moment. Locked in brave and mortal combat with other creatures of horror. Help. Okay, we're fine. Hey, that was a helpful bounce. Got me out of the way of the tornado. No complaints from me there. What's that in second place? I have no idea. Is that the Scarecrow, maybe? It could be. I think that's the Scarecrow. Because I see, like, the top of the propeller fan on their back, right? I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, that's who it is. How are you so fast? I played as you and you weren't shit. Here I go. Time to pull away. Help. Okay. Use all my turbo. Desperately in need of a drift button. Yeah, memory cards always sold separately. I had one of the, I had one of those... Space Coast! Hey, for the 11 whole years! I never had any, like, unique ones for the PS1 or the PS2. All I had were, like, the standard ones. But for the GameCube, I had one of those, like, illegal black market memory cards that had, like, way too much space. You know, like that contraband shit? I had one of those. It was great. I seem to recall a save getting corrupted at least once, yeah. Two whole megabytes. I miss blocks as a unit of measurement. What are we doing with megabytes, gigabytes, terabytes? Please. All I know is blocks.
Good luck.
Yeah, the 3DS did use blocks, it's true. Nine-page memory card on PS1. That's crazy. I had no idea that they got that high. Yeah, we need mega blocks and giga blocks, you're right. Save? We can't save. This game uses a password system. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Help! Help! Oh god! There's no guardrails, gamers. What a back bounce. What the fuck? Yeah, passwords in 2001. Well, at least we all got shrank. Except for Frankie, who probably did the thing. We're all just kind of in a bunch. What a shot! How did I hit myself there? Or maybe we just traded. It's weird how this track has, like, all these wide open spaces, and yet we're still constantly bumping into each other. Because the turns are all, like, bottlenecked choke points. What a bounce. I'll take that bounce, actually. That's fine with me. Oh, God. Is Dragula running? That's pretty good. He's like the headless guy from Moontra Kid Ghost City Racer. Dude, what a fucking game Moontra Kid was. That game ruled. I missed. We have to play the anti-drug Moontra Kids. We have to play the rest of them. Flashbang? I don't know if that does anything good or if it's just meant to flashbang me. My controls got reversed and I plummeted into the drink. Well, I can comfortably take second place. I don't think we're catching whoever's in first. They're probably like half an hour in it. They're half hour ahead of us. But that's okay. We're so many points ahead in the GP that I think we'll be okay. I don't think Lancelot getting 8 points or however many you get will be a huge boon to him in the grand scheme of things. Moontra Kid mod for the rage. That'd be so sick. 10 points. Oh, that's right. They, like, redo the GP in between. I thought it was all one tally, but it started a new one once we got to, quote, episode 2, unquote. So he's closer than I thought, but that's okay. I am curious how many tracks are in the game. It's not like Halloween Racer, where we have to do the same one like 3 times before moving on. We only have to do them once. So I'm way more willing to try and play this out until we run into a repeat track. Unusually wide open spaces here. You'll get bombed, idiot. That was a lap? Oh, dude, this track's gonna be easy. Never mind. If I keep getting shranked over and over, might not be quite as guaranteed as I'm imagining. But we still need to pick up more turbos to be, like, comfortably in any kind of a lead. Yeah, the stock sound effects. The stock sound effects can make any game better, honestly. Like, a lot of people have a problem with stock sound effects. But me personally, when I hear a game use, like, the Wilhelm scream, for example, immediately enjoyment go up. A list of Splort games. Every Nickelodeon game, for sure. What games did you miss since the Game Boy Color racing game? You haven't missed anything else. That racing game had a sequel, that's what we're looking at here. I don't know if we finish adventure mode, they might start throwing, like, backwards tracks at us or something. But I'm content to keep playing until they throw a repeat at us. It took a while to figure out how this game, like, works, but ever since I did figure that out, it's been going pretty well. There's a weird learning curve to this one. How dare you? How dare you shrink me? You were at my daughter's wedding. Why's the wolf guy moving at an angle? That's a fantastic question. As far as I can tell, depending on what direction you have most recently turned, you will drive by default diagonally in that direction, not straight forward. I could not begin to tell you why this would be, but that does seem to be how the game works. Yeah, I won by 20 seconds. It seems immensely valuable to get a huge lead early on, try and separate yourself from the pack, because the game does not seem to have rubber banding whatsoever. And so they'll all just fight for second place, shooting at each other and whatever. As long as you can pull ahead enough to not be targeted by things, you're good, really. At that point, it's just don't drive bad. That is the hardest part, that's true. Especially when we don't know these tracks. The Haunted Mine, yes! The scramble at the start is always a nightmare. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. I'm in 5th place! How did I get shrunk? Can't believe it. It's bumper cars. It's bumper cars. Rude. You see what I mean, though? This is the kind of thing that happens when you're not way out in front. There's just this huge elbow fight for every other placing. I think I hit myself with that. That's pretty impressive. It exploded when it hit a wall. Aha! The only weapon that seems to track, indeed. Okay, that should have shrank everyone in front of me. Finally, some progress. They bumped into each other, the fools, the buffoons. Oh god. They almost bumped me into the lava. A masterful gambit, but it did not work. Some of these bits of the track are so narrow that if you put, like, a trap there, it's almost assuredly going to work. It's really fucked up. Whew. Careful. That wasn't even my bear trap. Someone had the same idea. They were like, I'm gonna put a bomb there. Somehow, we pulled that off. What do you mean I finished 2 full seconds ahead when me and the mummy were, like, neck and neck at the finish line? What do you mean I won by 2 seconds? What happened? I have unlocked the last episode. Okay. Alright, cool. So we are approaching a conclusion, then. Yeah, lag hacks, it's gotta be. He might have hit the bear trap. That does slow you down quite a bit in this game. If this iceberg has ice physics, and I'm on a floating bone that I am riding, I'm going to cry. If there's slippery physics and I am hovering, and I still slide as if I am touching the ice, okay, so far it seems normal. Ooh. These turns are pretty gnarly. That's not where the track is. This way, okay. Fuck. Yeah, I'll let you guys go first so that I know where to go. It's all part of the plan, TM. That's not the track. That's the track. I see. It's like weirdly hard to tell where the track is. The PS1 can't handle this track. It's too advanced. My brain can't keep up with this track. This track is from the future. I don't get it yet. We have to place in at least 4th. We have to get at least top 4 to progress. It's not looking great so far. But it is a pretty hot beat. It's a hot beat for a cold stage. Fuck. I've fallen off that cliff every lap so far. That one cliff in particular has my number. This way. It looks like there's an opening there, but then there's not. It is a trick of the eye. There is no mini-map, that's true. Although, admittedly, I don't know how much that would help me. Every time they get me. Hold on, let's restart this one. Restart the track. Let's try that again. I have sort of a grasp on the geometry of the track. We might fall into those same few pits a few times. A few more times. Yeah, at least it's consistent, right? I get baited consistently by the same gap every time. Wow, I was shrunk for a while. God damn it. Okay. The first clean lap we've ever done on this track. What? Me and my big mouth. Yeah. Oh no, you got me twice. I just wanted the item box. You can't do this to me. That's pretty funny though. The flashbang into falling into the pit. I couldn't have asked for better comedy. Oh god. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, chat room. We can't overcome the iceberg. It's alright. This is the run. Guaranteed this is the one right here. Oh, I almost landed that. Sir, please stop bumping into me. There we go. I've learned not to trust my eyes on a few of these. It's helped immensely. Some of these turns I have to not trust my eyes and just trust my knowledge of the track, which is a Herculean task. The Monster Racer Iceberg explained. I don't understand the iceberg videos. I know there's a lot of them. And I understand that the premise is there's like increasingly obscure facts towards the bottom. But it just kind of all of a sudden there was a million of them. They just all spawned from the earth at the same time. But I also feel like there's a better way to present obscure facts in general. Yeah, it's true. We're making some kind of iceberg. I'm happy to pick that up. Fuck, they got me again. Control reverse, that's very bad timing. You almost got me. We've been pretty much turbo-less this entire race. Man, that really keeps you trapped for a while. There we go, finally we got some more turbo. How did we both get bear trapped? Did you bear trap yourself somehow? I'm not sure I understand. Fuck. We're on the last lap. I've got a few gripes with the way that people present information on YouTube in particular, because there's always a million, like, the top 10 games you never played, and then it's like, I've streamed all of these.
Hey guys, welcome to my Monster Racer Iceberg video. Did you know that Wolf is riding on a femur bone?
It's true. We must go deeper, though. Now, I understand I'm not the target audience for those kinds of videos, but still. It's like, I get it. That's not for me. But even if it was for me, it's like, I'd still feel challenged by the title. Maybe that's the idea, actually. Maybe that's the whole point. But yeah, I don't know. It's the ones that are like that. The ones that are like, top 10 things you never played. Top 10 details you totally missed. Or anytime a video game is referred to as forgotten, when it's like any level of obscurity. It's like, forgotten by who, precisely? I've streamed all of these. Oh, it's this cliff every time. Alright. I have a feeling once we're past this iceberg stage, the stage afterwards is going to be weirdly easy. That's my read. Mario has an M on his cap. We may never know what it means. It stands for Miyamoto. Did you know, side fact, that Shigeru Miyamoto is a human being on the planet Earth? Ostensibly, he's developed video games, at least a few. That's why he's got an M on his hat. Fuck. Oh, he must have been in, like, second place when he did that, because he pulled ahead immediately. Now, obviously, I'm not supposed to care about YouTube videos that I'm clearly not the target audience for. I know I'm not supposed to care, but I will admit, everyone's got things they get irrationally upset about. For me, it's those. That is my thing that I get irrationally upset about. Fuck. Oh, please give me the tech, Duke. Desperately need tech for this. I mean, I also get annoyed at Hidden Gem, but that's for the same reason. This is all one blanket thing that is all the same problem. The term Hidden Gem is entirely the same way. Because they'll call something a Hidden Gem and then it's like Alien Soldier. We're getting the shit kicked out of us, but we only need to place in oh god. I don't know if we're placing fourth. No, if we're placing fourth at this rate, the iceberg might be too strong. Alright, fair enough. It's hard to... I mean, it's hard to complain about this kind of thing without coming off as, like... You know, the nerdy, like, I know the thing guy. So I try not to talk about it too much. I don't know. I'm not ashamed to admit that I have a thing that I find irrationally annoying. Oh, look who memorized the turn. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Look who knows the track drives immediately into a pit. Whoop! Shit! Oh, you got me. Yeah, instant hubris. It's definitely not on purpose. It's just through divine intervention. Whenever I say things like, oh yeah, check this shit out, chat room immediately drives off a cliff. That's how it is. That is the curse of the streamer. Not just me, just any streamer. More turbo. Good. Very good. Just maintaining 4th place is hard on this track. We have to finish in at least 4th to advance. That's all I'm really after is 4th place. I don't even know if we can get that, though. Fuck, not with this bear trap. Alright, fair enough. You got me. Final Fantasy IV on NES. The speedrunners do that. Well, speedrunners, they have experience, right? There's no substitute for just practice. You can practice anything, you'll get better at it. And if you play the same game enough, as speedrunners do, they're still in a position of control no matter how bad things get. Just because they've got that muscle memory built up. But it is an immensely powerful skill, I agree. It's terrifying. Yeah, they can outskill the streamer curse. They said it couldn't be done, and yet... Hey, more turbo. I accept the generous donation of more turbo. Hey now, I can barely see where I am, thank you. How dare you, Skeleharpy, you come into my house. You give me unsolicited, mysterious praise, question mark. How are you? How are things? Oh god, help. The flashbangs in this game are too strong. If you get flashbanged near a pit, it's over, dude. Fucking GG's. A little chilly, I understand. It's hoodie weather around here, which personally, the best time of the year in my opinion. Nothing more comfy than hoodie weather. I'll take that. 3rd place, I have to take those. We've been stuck on that track for a while, so I'll take the advancement. The Teeth Pass! Is that how you say that word? Confidence go down at the pronunciation of that word. Teeth. Teeth and tongue. Is it a word? I'm gonna look it up right now because we got the loading times. Teeth. No. No. Give me the one I spelled, please. They got nothing. I found nothing. I found no results for the way I typed it. Saint Teeth is a village in England. That's what I've learned. Something tells me that's not correct. A parish in Cornwall, yeah. Track is seeming pretty civilized so far. We might have a civilized track on our hands here. Pinballing off these narrow hallways is an issue, though. And the tightness of the turns is not very conducive to what we're trying to do. Am I going up a spiral staircase? What's going on? That's the longest left turn I ever did see. Yo, Blaze Master!
Welcome back, gamers, to my Monster Racer Top 10 Facts You Didn't Know video. Number 10. Did you know the teeth in Teeth Pass is a typo?
You might be right. I'm not convinced that... Not convinced that they spelled that right. You've been given 2 different definitions for teeth. Would I like to hear them? Certainly. Are they safe for work? A 15th century virgin and saint in Wales and Cornwall, yeah. Pronounced like death with a T. It's when you die from something related to a tooth or teeth. Like getting stabbed to death by teeth. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I haven't seen many teeth on this track. Teeth is a sheath for teeth. Never speak to me again. We're comfortably in second place at the moment. I don't know if we're gonna catch a whiff of first place at any point. It's very easy to bump into walls here. These narrow bits. And we can't turn super good for some of these. It might even be more optimal to just bounce off the walls on purpose. I don't know if you've ever played the monkey race mode in Super Monkey Ball. I don't know if you ever did the monkey racing like minigame, but it's definitely advantageous to just go straight and ride the like curvature of the wall as opposed to trying to turn. Oh, I found the guy in first. Wait a minute, we caught up to him. I don't know. That part of the track might be a similar situation where maybe it's better to just bump into the walls there. Because it'll probably bump us in a helpful direction. It's the vibe I'm getting. Are these the longest laps on the planet Earth? Why is the track so girthy? Yo, what's up, Proto Comment? Yeah, every track is 5 laps regardless of how long the track is. We want to bounce off the outside wall because then we get a really nice bounce angle. We do not want to bounce off the inside wall. That never helps. Yeah, these turns are nutty. Unhand me. Thank you. Hey, we got more turbo. Let's go. We're on the final lap. This has been a 6-minute race so far. This track is so big.
Sitting here fantasizing that any one of the bones in my body might be as fast as this wolf's turbone.
That's true. That could be. It's a really big bone. It presumably belongs to a much larger creature. which means he ate something, and then he kept the bone to, like, surf on, which is pretty good. It's good character lore. I'm a big fan. Nice, nice. Yeah, a clean 7-minute race there.
Speaking of Wolf, what's the lore behind Wolf's rad shorts?
That's a good question. My question is, where'd the bottom half of the skeleton go? I like his cool coat, I like his cool hat. Where'd his legs go? He's got no legs. Absolutely legless behavior. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blaze Master. Thank you, Mr. Radon, as well. Volcano, yes. The tragic bear trap accident. I'm familiar. I've played Zombie Tycoon recently. Lots of bear trappage in that game. So if all the other episodes were 3 races, this should, in theory, be the last race? Unless they make us, like, do them all backwards? Oh god, help. Oh, it is just one guy, you're right. I didn't realize. Is this a boss? Oh shit, dude. It's impossible to stay on this track, though. But he doesn't seem that far ahead, even with me falling. So maybe he's not that great at racing this track either? It could be. Alright, hold on. Yeah, it seems like he might also struggle. He dabbled in Zombie Tycoon 2 on Steam. I would love to check out Zombie Tycoon 2 someday. He fell in the lava! We didn't even push him and he just fell! Help! Okay, we're alive. That's pretty funny. It's definitely not Whizpig. Oh! Alternate route. Hello. Complete accident. There's too many hairpins on this track for the AI to be good at driving it. Like, there's no way, dude. Ooh. Okay, so we don't get the benefit of the doubt there on the slopes. It looks like he also falls in quite frequently, which I find amusing. Yeah, the reversed controls, they stay reversed for a while. But what's messed up is the indicator that your controls are being reversed goes away when you fall in, even though the effect is still active.
For the hype train.
Oh, thank you, Blaze Master. Thank you for the 100 hype trains. I can't see. Help! Okay, we're fine. We're living. We're living. Wasn't even worried. I was a little worried. Oh, no. We're okay. Ooh. Don't you dare. Yeah, eat shit, nerd! Yeah, I'll just leave another one there. Let me bottleneck the road with bear traps. It's the perfect crime. Damn, he's crazy. This is really funny. This is a cutthroat blood sport, this one. Alright, you got me. Let's do it again. Run it back. This is a cool boss fight. I'm a big fan. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Yeah, bad luck, they say. So the fact that he also, like, really struggles with the tight turns, the fact that he also has to hit the brakes and almost entirely stop moving, tells me that the game, in fact, has no drift button. If that's how the boss characters also have to do the turns, that means there's just no drift. That's just how it is. Oh no. So it's really precise. You have to be directly on the road. If you go like a millimeter off that road, you're going in. I do find it very funny that they just fall into the pits on their own sometimes. Yeah, there he goes! Yeah, like this bit, he also has to slow down for it. It's not just me. I don't know, it's really funny to me. There he goes again. Saturn version. Are we talking about this game? What are we talking about? We're not talking about Monster Racer, surely. Fuck. Daytona, I see, I see. There's a tornado! Okay, it's fine. Well, that's pretty rude that they can get one of those here. He falls into the lava again. This poor man. This poor guy. He's not built for this track. Neither am I, clearly. Fuck. We haven't seen a map for any of the tracks, no. Alright, we're on the last lap. It's not looking good. Yeah, none of the characters seem particularly built for this track. But it seems like all we need to do is for us to not run into so many hazards. Like, if we can avoid the traps that we leave on the ground for them, and the traps that they leave for us, seems like for the most part we can hold our own just by driving. Oh no. You saw the same thing I did, Despatch. You saw the, like, anime-looking Digimon Monster Racer. I know what you're talking about. Soup night, let's fucking go. I cannot relate. I do not have soup. I did get Popeyes yesterday for Football Sunday. There was much Popeyes in the house. Whoa! We can make way more evil boss races. My assumption is that the developers, while making this game, got really cracked at it. And so they just kind of made it more difficult so that they had a challenge while developing it, but then forgot to turn it back down to, like, normal human difficulty. Happens quite frequently. Oh, I've been streaming for quite some time, Car Odin. At some point, you just learn to look at both things at once. It is definitely the hardest thing about streaming, I will admit. When I started streaming, I thought the hardest part of it was going to be just talking in general. And at the time, that was probably true. I was very shy. If you watch, like, the very first VODs ever, you will find a completely different Dino. A very shy one who didn't talk so good. But, no. The hardest thing, in hindsight, looking at the chat while playing video games. That is the hardest part of streaming, in my opinion. It is very hard to do both. Fuck. The game is occasionally generous with turbos. Run it back. On a ranking of 1 to 10, how dope is this game? We're at like a... It's at least like a 12 right now. -1 point for the load times. Help. Okay, there we go. Whoa! I'm alive. Not sure how, but I'm alive. Whoa! The load times are pretty gnarly, yeah. But then, it's a PS1 game. I'm in first. I don't know when I passed you up, but I accept that I have. Means he went that other way. He went the other route. Oh god. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna run into this. How can I avoid it? Let's try to figure this out. As we slowly, inevitably veer into our own demise. Shit. It's that left edge. The left edge is really rough. I was talking about Mercenaries Dairoji for the PS2. Mercenaries Playground of Destruction takes really long to load. But I want to be clear, I love that game very much. It's one of my favorite PS2 games. Yeah, that one turn in particular just kind of gets me every time. Moto Racer on PS1, I've never played. Splatterhouse, I see, I see. Buffer's Evolution for the Wonder Swan. I tried to play Buffer's Evolution, as I recall, and then I got stuck on a wall and I had no idea how to clear it, so we played something else. That's how I remember that experience going. We should get back around to it, though. Even when we drive bad for a while, we're never, like, that far ahead, because the AI is also bad at driving this track. Which is comforting. Nice. What a body block. He's crazy. He flies off the edge. I'm out of turbo, though. I'd like to pick up another one if possible. Oh, shit, there he goes. He must have also fell in because he keeps falling. Poor guy. He was placed here as the boss of this stage. And he can't even race his own track. He was specifically designed only to race this track, and he can't do it. I feel so bad for him, dude. There we go. We got him. Yeah, he just keeps falling. It's great. Note the password, 45215. Yeah, it took a while. We got him. I think the iceberg was harder than he was. Okay, yeah, it looks like it loops back to the Botanic Garden. So it probably is mirrored tracks then, because Botanic Garden was the first track we did. So Adventure Mode then is like all the tracks, and then a boss, and then all the tracks backwards, and then probably another boss. Let's see if I can perceive a difference here. Something tells me it's just backwards. That's my hunch. Botanic Garden. Yeah, we beat the goblin. I'm not sure if we unlocked him. I assume we did? Yeah, this appears to just be a mirrored track. Yeah, it's definitely mirrored, okay. In that case, let's back up. We'll back out, we'll see if we unlocked the guy. We'll play something else. We got a few other things I want to check out. Dude, the music's great in this game. There's only a few tracks. There's only like 3 or 4 music tracks. They're all pretty good. Did we unlock him? Did we? We did not unlock the character. So you probably have to beat the whole thing. My assumption then is this is who we raced, and then there's like an ultimate final boss after all the mirrored tracks. But that's a pretty big time commitment when we're trying to play some additional games today. That's alright. Yeah, no, this game's cool though. It took a while to like learn how to play it, but once we did, it's pretty good. Big fan of the Halloween racing series. But we must return to the Game Boy Color. We've been to the Game Boy Color a great many times today. We have to go back one more time to the Game Boy Color. We're playing Baby Felix Halloween for the Game Boy Color. Felix the cat is a child and has a Halloween video game. Why not? Yeah, Baby Felix. Felix the kitten.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I agree. It's got a few games, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is the only one. I think there's a few. Is before he has his bag of tricks, presumably. Let's check it out, shall we? Or Halloween video game-age. Yes. Where'd I put you? There you are. He did, because this is made by Bit Managers, or Bitmasters, whatever it's called. Same people that did the Turok Game Boy games. Bit Managers, yeah, that's what it was. Poem and Frog Race have been redeemed. Let's do that before we start, then. Yeah, no, this game is good. This game is, like, pretty competent, I would say. Choose your frog first, though. I do not think the Game Boy Turoks had a bit crushed I Am Turok. That'd be cool, though. Oh, I should, Stream Deck. Where is it? Game Boy. There we go. This is a horchata household. Alright, pretty evenly split. Michigan favored to win by 3%. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, even Steven, though. Frog number 3 pulls away. But Michigan gets there first. The come from behind victory. How does he do it? Chat room. Pay it out to frog number 2. Pay it out to frog number 2. Yo, TJ Diggs, thank you for the raid. Looks like I gotta do it this way. Choose outcome. Frog number 2. There we go. I had to pay that out manually for some reason. No, you're number 1. Dino is not number 1. Dino is at minimum like number 100 or so. TJ Dix is definitely number 1. Number 1 streamer of all time. Love to lurk in the TJ Dix stream. Alright, here we go. Frog Race has concluded. We must throw it over to Stampede for a poem. Stream Deck? Stream Deck? Thank
Welcome
you.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Gorilla, thank you for the follow. Let me press the poem button real quick.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
When I was a child, there was a cave 2 towns down behind the hills and beyond the cranberry bogs. We walked to it on train tracks and slide the September wet slope to its mouth. It smells dank and earthy. Once inside, we creep in a steady semi-shower of water from the cave roof, where a million wet fingers pierce the darkness above, reaching tendrils of plant life, hidden from the top walker's sight, known only to us under.
Thank you, Stampede. That's the one where he says dank. That's pretty good. Thank you, Iori. Thank you, Iori, for the follow as well. We're playing Baby Felix Halloween because it's Halloween Eve, you see. Oh, I know. This is going to have some hot jams because this is made by Alberto Gonzalez, yeah? Look at him go. Look at this angry creature on the options menu. He's pissed. I don't know what he's pissed about. He's furious. Choose your character. Nah, I want Felix. He's a cowboy. Gotta pick Cowboy Felix for Halloween. The Super Unknown, thank you for the 12 all years. Come on, kitty, our friends have already gone to this year's Halloween party. We'll be late. I do not know if this is the right way. I can see a light. Let's go there. I see nothing wrong with this plan. What a nice and weird house. Let's have a look inside, he said, trespassing. You must save your friends who have made the same mistake as you. They are now prisoners in one of the rooms inside this house. Okay. So you're telling me we were not captured by anyone? There was no enemy that forced us into this building. It was just curiosity. We walked in and now we're trapped. This was a completely preventable problem. But hey, we're going to Halloween World. We've got a hat attack. We can swing our hat. We can charge the hat to do an ultimate, like, powered-up hat move.
Oh my gosh!
Wait. Mario pipe chimneys. We can collect slingshot rounds for our slingshot. I probably wouldn't walk into scary buildings, given the chance not to, yeah. I'd probably ignore them. I'd probably not partake in the scary building.
Marry me with my money.
My friends are like lemmings. I can't believe this.
It's true. Look at this action climb move, dude. We got a coward here. Can't believe it. It's true, though. I believe Felix also has a crawl. He does. Look at him go. Just a little guy. I tried to low profile that pumpkin. Yeah, he stares at the player while crawling. Love a good Halloween game. This is definitely the game to play on Halloween Eve. We can charge up the slingshot, too. Brodo, come! And
he takes Felix and keeps on ticking.
Somebody shoot that guy. Yo, Haita, thank you for the tier 1 for 45 whole years. I appreciate it, friend. That's a lot of years. Help, okay. The Game Boy Color is pretty powerful, yeah, Shonen Sketcher. But also, this game's made by the same people who made, like, the Game Boy Turok games, and those ran just as smooth. Oh, missed my ledge grab. There we go. There's a pleasant little game. Yeah, he whacks ghouls with his hat. I mean, we have a slingshot as well, but the slingshot has limited ammo, and the hat does not. Whoa! Yo, kapow! Thank you for the 751 whole years. It's a really hard hat, yeah. Creature? I love him. Want to trade? Alright, I'm full on slingshot rounds. It's just a silly little friend. Proto Common.
That's all, folks.
Somebody shoot him again. We didn't shoot him with a high enough caliber round. Hit him again. That looks like a pit. Okay. Whoop. Nice. Which of Felix's friends do you relate to most? We can't see them that well. They're all kind of grayed out at the bottom. I can't really tell you. Fuck. Ostensibly, we have to rescue 5 friends. That's all I know. I can hold 25 of these total. This is a pretty short game, Camberton. There's only as many stages as there are friends to rescue. Oh, extra life, let's go. Yeah, Alberto Gonzalez goes unreasonably hard. The Turok Game Boy Color soundtrack, the Turok 2 specifically, one of my all-time favorite soundtracks, not just for the Game Boy Color, but in general, is crazy good. I probably like that version of the soundtrack more than the N64 one and the PC one. Do you lose the ammo if you charge and then go into a door? Let me see. No. Let me see, hold on. No. Yeah, you're good. That would be pretty funny, though. Nice ladder animation.
These ghosts are having a catastrophe with Felix.
Somebody shoot that guy. Hit him again. Yeah, thank you for the 145 bits, though. Oh, it's hard to time that. Alright, you got me. That's alright, we obtained an extra life earlier. We've lost nothing. Probably better off slingshotting this. Yeah. Shoot it from a safe distance. Yeah, this game got harder once the boss showed up for sure. But it seems like we're only in this phase for the start of it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay. Nice. Not too bad. We did it, Felix. We beat one stage. Rescue the friend. I'm sorry, I don't know the names of any characters in this IP. I'll trust that the chat room knows, because I sure don't. Where to next? We're going to Dinosaur World, it looks like. I will call her Ears. Prehistoric World. I like the title cards for each stage. That's pretty strong. Can I see lower? I can. Excellent. Porsche Fimbriata, $8 dues.
Marinate with my money.
Hallows EV Spider Fact: on average, tarantulas live for 25 years. They are quite docile and their venom is not dangerous to humans. This, paired with their infrequent and inexpensive diet, make them great pets. Consider adopting a tarantula.
I had not considered that, but my eyes have been opened. All, however many of them a spider has. Thank you, Porsche, for the $8 whole dues. Oh, that was kind of a cute dinosaur, though. We got hold on. Oh, no, that's... Wait, is that the portrait? Where was that fit? Was that on the password screen? I didn't see it. Okay. Where do I go? I'm just gonna jump. And maybe we'll live? Cool. You ever just jump and, like, maybe I'll land on something? Oh, sick ledge grab. Whoa. Okay, we're cool. We're good. These pesky dinos, dude. The jams are incredibly spicy here. Okay, I see it. Incredibly high temperature jams in this game so far. As I suspected from Lord Gonzalez. Yeah, he's dressed as a cowboy for Halloween. So there better be a cowboy world, or what's the point? Woo! Cave of Doom. Just climbing. It's comfy climbing. What? Yo, what's up, Nonchalanto? Playing baby Felix the cat Halloween. Uh-oh. Do it gooder. Eh? Whoop! That is the same sound from Turok. I recognize that sound. I saw a one-up! Should go back and grab it, but I've already committed to going this way. Oh, this is rude. There we go. Huge guy! Huge dude! Help!
Oh, big. Oh, man. Big. Oh, big. Oh, big.
He's very big.
Man.
An absolutely massive lad.
Man. Oh, big. German.
Although, he seems a lot easier than the first boss. Cool. He's much easier than the first boss. You just kind of hit him over and over. Extremely gluteus maximism.
Man.
Ah, now I see the smug face on the password screen. Where to next? Star, that could mean anything. We appear to have a pirate world as well. Outer space. What Halloween adventure is not complete with the sci-fi scene? Oh? Are we shmupping? Ooh. This game is very pleasant. It's a pleasant little game, this one. Copied Shredder's Revenge, true. It's like Boojin guy, Gacked Street's back. Can't believe it. Wait until Boojin guy HD comes out. No one's prepared. With Boojin guy. Of all the Gacked Street video games I could play, I'd probably soonest play Dirge of Cerberus. I mean, it's only tangential, but you know what I mean. You know, the Gacked verse. Oh, I love him. Look at him go. He's just a little bouncy guy. Amazing. How do I... Ah, I see. Okay, look for the holes in the pipes, understood. Is that the master cylinder? You made that up. I don't believe you. You made that up. There's no shot. Creature? Who are you? What is this little alien guy? Yeah, I know. If Dirge HD doesn't have Potoins, then I want my money back. And I haven't even paid for it yet. Oh, the alien tubes! Alien tubes! It's where they grow all the aliens! I like that they've all got spacesuits in the back as well. Just a little baby alien, yeah. A fully charged hat kills them, so I guess this is the plan. Of all the means of attacking that I have seen in platformers, striking them with a charged up hat was not on my list. Things that I have seen. The only other game that you can say that about is maybe Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Hello. Well, okay. Help. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it down. I like Shaolin Monks a lot, yeah. Easy, boss. Now it's Alright, hold on. Very good. We have rescued another child! That child looked like it was going to actually me. The impression I got. He gave it a headband. Oh, I see. You colored the eyes as well. Yeah. Put an E there. I don't think anyone on the password screen has an E. Thank you. Thank you, Fiona. He's perfect. A perfect boy. Pirate Land! That's a grown-ass man trying to kill an infant baby child. Can't believe it. Ooh. No, none of these tracks are gonna miss. Alberto Gonzalez has never missed. Not even a single time. I was pretty pleased that he showed up while we were playing the Turoks for the Game Boy. He actually turned up during that stream. I was pretty happy. Fuck. Okay, we can't pre-fire there. The pirates die in one charged up hat, but the aliens, we have to, like, wait for them to pop out and then strike. Oh, MK lore is a huge mess. I try not to think about it. I feel like... Liu Kang wants to be friends. Mortal Kombat isn't to the depth of it's, I don't know. Now, all the big follows. I still miss the big follows bot. Of all the bots, that big follows was by far the funniest one. What? Can I climb? Oh, I can. Aha! I'm enjoying this game. Enjoying this game a great deal. This game is so rad. These are some Kirby-ass palm trees. You are not wrong. Yeah, Raiden's never able to do... There's a reason people call Raiden the Blunder God, yeah. He is very, very bad at his job. Auto-scrolling? If you insist. Some of these jumps are pretty rough. Wah! You got me. You got me fair and square. Alright, back to the hat. That way I can kill them in one shot. Treasure chest! Money! Explosive money. I just beat the shit out of him. Just beat the shit out of him. He's almost dead already. Oh, almost got him. Alright, that one was pretty short. We got him, though. I have rescued... what is that? What would we describe that creature as? What was that? It's unclear. Was it a bird? I have no fucking clue. Cowboy hat! Exit! Cowboy world! Yes! God, yes! It's all I've ever wanted! It's always cowboy shit o'clock on this show. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bit there. I mean, I was just playing this game because it had Halloween in the name. You know, it's the Halloween stream. But if a game just so happens to have a cowboy stage, not gonna turn that down. Fuck. Okay. Let's watch where we're jumping a little bit more. We can't just jump off of shit and be like, yeah, we'll make it. My assumption is they're not snow monsters. They do look like snowmen, but I don't know. If they're here, they're probably not. I'm sure we can sling them, yeah. I find the hat to be better, oddly enough.
It's $5.
Yo,
Go
Eva!
buy some game.
They call him Baby Felix, but he looks like Felix the Kid to me.
Very good. The tumbleweed people? Maybe. It's unclear. Well, what I do know for sure is he's pissed. He looks very angry. That's a pissed off boy right there. Whatever he is, he's furious. Thank you, Eva, for the $5 dues. Yeah, this is what got us killed. Is there... Okay. Cool. Yeah, we gotta check these gaps. Oh, I'm loving this stage. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, yes, the saloon! Take me back to the Lost Dutchman mine, yes! There's guns! Hello? Maybe it's friendly. He's not friendly. Got it. What's my favorite Western video game? Easily Sunset Riders. It's not even close. But I like Lost Dutchman Mine a lot, I learned. That was one of my favorite streams I did this year. And that's a game where almost nothing happens. That was a stream where almost nothing happened. And yet, it was one of my favorite streams I've done this year. Red Dead Revolver is also high on my list of rootin' tootin' cowboy-ass games. I am not familiar with either of the Redemption games, but Red Dead Revolver is 10 out of 10. Extra life, thank you. What? Oh, train! Why is there a giant bee on the train? Help! Alright, you got me. Yeah, Rising Zan counts. He is the samurai gunman. He's got the heart of a gunman, but the soul of a samurai. Yeah, we covered all that, Dispatch. We covered all that when we streamed that game. Samurai Western's also pretty good. There is a character in it that's turbo racist, though. Paul Eiding's character, specifically. We've done it. We've rescued all the childs. I don't even think there's a final boss. I think we just leave. Yeah, you just leave. Congratulations. You have saved all your friends, and you have had a wonderful time inside the haunted house. Come on, friends. The party is going to start soon. We have to explain everybody our adventure. Will they believe us?
Well done, Turner.
And then they all partied. They all got down with their bad selves.
Well done, Turner.
Look at them go. They're just grooving. They're moving and grooving. It's the pelvic thrust. The bee was not invited. The bee was not invited to the party. Felix was.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Quiet guest, thank you for the follow.
Man.
Is the implication none of this is real? There was no danger? Possibly. Who knows? Maybe it was like one of those haunted houses that you'd go into just as, you know, they do those seasonally every Halloween. You go into a haunted house that is spookums, but it's not real. Maybe that's what it was. But also, 5 of our friends were imprisoned in jail cells. So maybe not? I have no idea. Baby Felix and all characters appearing along Baby Felix, created by Don Oriolo. That's true, I haven't seen the Felix anime, that's a good point. I have not read all 50 of the Baby Felix novellas. That's my fault. I'm too uncultured. Special thanks to Nacho Garcia. That's the coolest man that ever lived with that name. Shut the fuck up, your name's not Nacho Garcia. That's the coolest guy. That's gotta be an alias, or else he's the coolest person that's ever lived. I think there was a Felix and Casper crossover, yeah. I have no idea. But we've completed Baby Felix Halloween. Very strong, very powerful game, this. I'm a big fan. It's diminutive of another name. You've seen it at work? I see, I see. I believe you. There is another thing I'd like to play today. I considered saving it for tomorrow so that we could just play it after Mr. Bones, but I think we're going to do it now. I think we're going to play it right now. Are you guys prepared to see Red? Because you're going to be seeing exclusively Red for a while. We're playing Jack Bros. For the game, for the Virtual Boy. My bad, that's the back of the box. We're playing some Jack Brothers for Halloween. This game takes place on Halloween, would you believe? I'm going to play some Jackstifer Brosifs. I think that is the plan. Da Mutt Dog! You're just in time. You're just in time, Mutt, for the Jack Bros stream. You've dropped everyone in on a whole lot of Red. It's gonna be seeing almost exclusively Red for a while. Hold on, let me get the lore on the back of the box. The portal between Earth and another mysterious dimension has opened, and the intrepid Jack brothers have come through for an adventure in our world. Having lost track of time, they now have only 1 hour to return to their home or be banished forever. Help them battle hordes of loathsome enemies through 6 electrifying 3D levels, each with many floors to explore and conquer. This is one phenomenal adventure you can't afford to miss. I'm aware I can change the color from red in emulation, but I'm not going to. Is this an official game? No, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a real game. This is not a thing that people made up. Alright, I'm ready. Ready for some Jack Bros. It's the realest game. It's true. Skeleharpy made this game. Taizuru! Thank you for the 7 whole years. Where'd I put it? There you are. It is a weird aspect ratio. Guess that's how that's going to be. Let me latch emulator to Stream Deck so I can more easily adjust volume with silly dial. Read the instruction and precaution booklets. You'll never trick me to read video games. Ha ha! You're out of your mind. You think I'm gonna read? You fool! Atlas presents. Alright, turn that down. The year was 1995. Did you have a Virtual Boy? Because all the cool kids did. This too, like most of the things we've played today, takes place on Halloween. This has not really been like a spooky stream. This has been more like specifically the day of Halloween. Jack Frost, Jack Lantern. Obviously, we're playing as Jack Skeleton. Jack Frost is the mascot. I believe this one is called Pyro Jack these days. But we're picking the skeleton. Of course we are. Gotta pick Lord Skeletal. You played Telero Boxer? Yeah. October 31st, Halloween.
Skeleton.
The one day of the year when fairies can enter the human world.
Skeleton.
Fairies everywhere come to play with the children and get into mischief. Children and fairies look forward to this day.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Skeleton.
This commotion continues until late into the night. Before long, it's 11 o'clock at night. Halloween will be over soon, and the portal to the world of fairies will soon close.
Skeleton.
Fairies have all gone home. Why is it so red? It's the Virtual Boy. I hope that answers your question. However, Jack was having such a good time that he forgot about the time. Fairies who don't return home in time lose their powers and disappear. Will Jack make it home in time? Jack, what are you doing? It's time for you to go home. I live here, so I'm okay. Jack, if you're not home in time, you'll disappear forever. You're hopeless, Jack, but I'll show you the way home. It's a bit dangerous, though. I'll go with you, so don't worry. Yeah, why do the pixies get to live here? She just lives here? She doesn't disappear for being in the raw? It's fine. That's fine, I'm not worried about it. Collect all of the keys you find. There is not a 1 hour time limit, no. But there is a time mechanic. The top left corner of the screen is our time limit. The time limit also doubles as our health bar. So every time we get hit, we don't lose health, we lose time. When the goal appears, jump down from there. The only enemy here is Slime. Defeat him quickly and let's be on our way. So yeah, we can move around. We've got a stab button. We can stab shit with our goofy little knife. If you're playing as Jack Frost or Pyro Jack, once you have the keys, go to the exit. The goal is marked by the letter E on your radar.
E. E.
This is the goal. Jump down to the floor below.
E.
Yeah, I know how to jump down. You just walk off the edge and then 3D!
E. E.
Watch out for the Goblin Brothers on this floor. They like to drop bombs, so be careful.
E.
What was the Virtual Boy reason for red? Well, they had a very limited color palette. I wouldn't have chose red as the dominant color, personally, but, you know, given that it alternatively could have been in black and white, I guess I don't mind. So yeah, we have to collect all the keys before we're able to go down. Is there a reason to not have the knife out at all time? Nope! We should have the knife out all the time! Lamia is just up ahead. Use your weapon against Lamia's plasma attacks. The enemy's HP is displayed on the bottom right. This is the enemy's life meter. We only have 30 seconds to kill the boss. Here I go! Alright, we got her. Oh, the Pixie is giving us tutorials constantly throughout the game. Just all the time. The ferocity of that password. Why is it come on so strong? Grim Reaper's Cavern. Look out for Tomcat's surprise attacks. She'll attack when you least expect it, so be on your guard. Enemies may have keys too. So yeah, the Virtual Boy has 2 D-pads. The other one is for attacking. We've been using the attack button to attack, which just kind of sticks the knife out in front. We don't have to attack like this. The entire right D-pad allows us to attack independently that we're moving. And for a character like this, that has a knife, that means I can churn butter all the time. Completely independently of the direction I'm moving in. Watch out for the jack traps on this floor. Holy paragraph, Batman. When the jack traps are down, it's safe to step on them. Don't step on them when they pop up! Here I go. Here I go, churning butter. They're traps meant specifically for the Jack Brothers, yeah. Wait a minute. I hear something. A bow? Sounds like Elf is around. Avoid the arrows and try to defeat her. You got it. Here I go. So yeah, bottom right corner, you can see where all the keys are that are necessary to progress. We have to collect all the keys. You can see them all on that radar, bottom left or bottom right corner. Once we collect all the keys, either from the enemies holding them or the ones lying on the ground, then the E appears on that same map that tells us where the exit is. We want to do all this as quickly as possible because we do not get time back. We want to have enough time to fight the boss. The path is blocked by boulders. You can push the boulders, but you can't pull them. Move the boulders carefully, or you can't go through. I've already missed one. Hold on, I missed a key. Let me go back. Gotta grab the key. Alright. This game's soundtrack is pretty strong. You must defeat Sinister Scar to escape here. When Scar stops moving, look out! You'll be attacked by Snake! So the good thing about Jack Skeleton's knife is that it hits every frame, potentially. Obviously, bosses have like a post-hit invincibility, but if you just keep the knife on them, they will take damage as frequently as possible. He's probably the best character in the game. Jack Frost and Pyro Jack both have a projectile. So you'd think that it'd be better. You'd think that, like, the projectile characters would be better. I find Jack Skeleton to be the best of the characters. Thank you, Taisuru. Temple of Nightmare. There are 60, if I remember this right. 60 floors total. And we've got a ways to go. Oh no, it's Paradise! If you try to pass between them, you'll get caught in the middle. It's all timing, so try not to get caught, you got it. Here I go. Have your eyes all adjusted to the redness yet? How are we feeling about the quantity of red? Yeah, I thought not. Looks like Halloween. Yeah, you're right. It could be redder. That's true. I could like chroma key all the black to also be red. There is room for more red on the screen. That's true. This is the warp tile. You can warp somewhere. If you warp, the boulders will reset to themselves. Use it when you get into trouble, okay? Red, green, blind, all you see is various shades of gray. That might actually be optimal in this particular case. You're not missing a whole lot, let me tell you. Hey Jack, are you using the D-pad on the right? It's gonna be tough if you don't know how to use it. Yeah, they're telling me now that I can... They're telling me now that this is a twin-stick shooter. In case I had been using the attack button and not the right D-pad to churn butter like this. No, you get tutorials for like the first 25 floors, yeah. The tutorials do not stop until late in the game. Mystic Morgan is here, so don't let your guard down. He'll appear suddenly and use his magic powers on you. Yeah, there'll frequently be more than one exit. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you do have to take a particular one to end up in the right spot on the next floor. Not like super frequently, but it does happen. Usually these mages have like a good amount of extra time when you kill them. Usually they'll drop like 20 seconds. But if you take the wrong one, you just take a warp to go back up so that you can take the right one back down. It's not as complicated as you might think. Time runs out, you have to use a continue. There are no lives. There's Furin just up ahead. Furin has a shield, so you can't attack from the front. Your attacks will be blocked. Attack from behind or from the side. Good luck. There's just so much to teach the player. Alright, now we got a shield. Absorbs 3 hits for us. Yo, Crydus, thank you for the 2 whole years. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. There's a poltergeist. I kinda love him. Look at him go. He's just a little dude. It's rumored he has something very useful. He's quick to run away, so don't lose him. Look at this little guy. Look at this little man. So yeah, they always drop 50 seconds when you kill them. It's pretty good. You want to try and hunt these things down whenever possible. They all have 50 seconds on them. Get back here. Don't you run from me. There we go. Great way to stockpile time is to track down these poltergeists. But yeah, none of the maps in this game are particularly large. Due to the nature of this being a Virtual Boy game and all. I agree, there is a TurboGrafx vibe to the soundtrack. We're up to 300 seconds, and it looks like that's the boss floor beneath us. It's a pretty big open space. This is the wrong way. Vampire is on the next floor. He controls the vampire bats, so watch out. The Game Boy extra features. Help. I'm gonna poke you in your bald head. He's so bald. My god. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna rotate until he dies. There we go. Never stop spinning. Yeah, the old bat blender. Where to next? Jacks defer. The dragon's belly. This is a very good game. A lot of people are scared to play this game because the Virtual Boy scares them, and I can't really blame them, but this game in particular, very good. There's a lot of goals on this floor. The best goal is... sorry, I forgot. Yeah, so they're saying there's a lot of exits, and some of them are more helpful than others. I got a speed boost! Here I go. Look at all those E's on the map. Let's take this one up here. This one feels right. Maybe not.
E.
After you go down, make sure you check the area. There may be enemies standing right next to you. True, there's 2 of them right now.
E.
There are no keys to collect here. It's just the exit. Rare floor with no tutorial. There's a weapon here called double lasers. They face each other, and a beam shoots out in between them. To destroy it, approach from the side. If you try to attack from behind, you'll get hit. You can block the beam with a boulder, too. Move the boulders around carefully. You got it. Yeah, so we have to destroy them from the side because the other laser that's facing them will hit us if we attack them from behind. Soundtrack's very strong. Big fan. No, if I hit him from here, I'm gonna get hit. Unless we block him this way! Haha! It's the perfect crime! See how the floor's hidden in some places? That's Dark Zone! You'd better be careful. Enemies might be hiding in there. So what you're saying is, always have my knife out. I can do that. Skelepede's here. His weak point is his head. But he's really fast and spits fire, so he won't be easy to beat. He's actually quite easy to beat. Yeah, you just kind of stab him in the face. It's not too bad, really.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
Watch out for Luminous Lex! He moves around and shoots at you, and he can't be destroyed. Either dodge the beam or use a boulder to block it. Fair enough. My jukes are on point, though. You'll never catch me. I assume this is meant to be the faster way home, yeah, but it's more dangerous. This is an easy floor, but it looks like there are enemies, so be careful. So what you're saying is, stick my knife out and walk forward. Indeed. Fire breathers! They spit out flames and get in your way. They're really strong, so you can't defeat them. Either dodge the flames or block them with a boulder. There's a lot of that going around lately. Boulder blocking and such. Spider Orb is your next opponent. He has 6 arms and shoots a beam from his eye. If the beam hits you, you'll be temporarily paralyzed. You got it. Secret bonus, time 20 seconds. What have I done? What have I done to earn that time? Here I come. You get stabbed, idiot. I have so much extra time, I can just face tank this. Oh fuck, that does dizzy for a while. It's worth mentioning we have smart bombs, by the way. We haven't really been using them, but we totally have smart bombs. That's those stars we have in the corner. Cool. Yeah, no, Jack Skeleton is too good. You just kind of train the knife on them until they explode. Yeah, all the stars are like, they're just screen-clearing bombs. It's pretty good. Is this a translation patch? No, this came out in the US. is a pretty hot jam, I agree. There's 4 more keys way at the top, according to the map. There they all are. Oh, I see a smart bomb over there. I want it. I just spent most of mine. We gotta get more of them. We can trivialize any boss in the game by just having a bunch of them. This is Angel's floor. Why is Angel here? I think Angel was bored and ended up here. Hit the ball and chain to attack Angel. You got it. What you're saying is churn butter and the situation will resolve itself. I can do that. Hey, Jack, you know what? I don't know too much about this area, so I'm not going to say anything for a while. We've run out of tutorials. Good luck, Jack. Don't worry. If I come up with anything, I'll let you know. Yeah, fair enough. I miss her already. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I already took him out. Yeah, that's true, Duke. Oh, that one's rude. Those two are very slightly closer together than the rest of them. That's so rude. You got me. You got me fair and square. 50 seconds right there. How do I get that 50 seconds? I want that. It cost me 10 seconds, but we made 50 back. That is... It's a very good trade. Uh-oh. How do I do this? There we go. Oh, she's back. Cyclops roams this floor. He's a powerful giant who can create earthquakes. Attack several times to defeat him. You can do it! We have 8 smart bombs, according to the bottom left corner of the screen. We can only hold 9, so if we ever have 9, we need to be looking to spend them. He really is Galcia, that's true. $30 seconds. That's the exit. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by Cyclops. Getting hit by some of these enemies that only cost you like 5 seconds is not too bad. Other things can deal as much as like 30 seconds of damage when you get hit. That's no good. Let's go this way. There's a million keys here, all in the same spot. Okay, so they're not up this way. We're getting sandwiched. We gotta go into that teleporter, most likely. Then take this exit downwards so that we land right on top of it. Yep. What's my favorite Jack? Of the ones in this game, this one for sure. Jack Skeleton. If you just mean like in Persona in general, I couldn't tell you. I don't play Persona. There we go.
Skeleton.
Let's kill him this way before he runs away. 30 extra seconds for the special bonus! What did I do to achieve this bonus? We'll never know. That's okay. I'll take the free time. Now we're swimming in seconds. We're back up to almost 5 minutes.
That's good.
Ah, shit. Bottom left corner. What is this room? What is this absolute meme box? Please stop placing me in the meme box. Another one. This game does go, yeah. It's a pretty fast-paced game once you're out of, like, tutorial town. And to be fair, that does take a while, but once you're out, it's real snappy. Floors are short enough, they're short and they're sweet, and there's a lot of them. You're presented with numerous challenges frequently. It's a very good game. People just tend to be scared of it because the Virtual Boy, people find that scary. I get it. Believe me, I get it, but no, this game's great. This is Wyburn's fortress. He attacks by shooting flames and flapping his wings. In addition, there are jack traps everywhere. They weren't kidding. The whole floor is spikes. Or at least the threat of spikes. Wow, that's 30 seconds of damage. That's not great. Help. How to do this while losing as little time as possible. Fire breath is 30 seconds. Oh, God. You'll die first, bitch. Yes. Area 5 clear. I believe we're on the final stage now? I think the last 20 floors are all the final stage. Time is a resource. Time is obviously a time limit, but it's also essentially your health bar. Yeah, we're at the end. The final zone, the Crystal Palace. The final, like, 20 floors are all the same area. This is all the end game. Shit. I'm just gonna bomb them. Can't be bothered. Just get them out of here. What did I do to get a special bonus here? I stabbed one slime. Explain. I'll take 30 free seconds, but what have I done? What did I do in that scenario that was worth a bonus? I killed one slime and the game's like, you did it! And I'm just like, huh? What did I do? Okay, we can't go this way. What's up, Lone Mouse Wolf? We are at the tail end of Jack Bros, yes. Yeah, what did it do? If it didn't do anything, then tell me, what did it do? Cannot go this way either. This is the only game where I'm rewarded for just rotating the stick recreationally. There's not many games where I'm rewarded for just churning butter all the time. Uh-oh. Going the long way around. Wait, there's 20 seconds in there! Oh, but I want that. Yes! Exits back this way. The dark zone is back! Unseen horrors in the dark zone. They're all very knifeable, though, so I'm not really scared of them. 5 seconds, that shit ain't nothing to me, man. Fuck, can't go this way. We are, in fact, playing this on emulator. I'm damn sure not looking through an actual Virtual Boy lens. Fuck. You're watching the stream through a Virtual Boy lens. Very good. Do it this way. Yeah, push that in. Yeah, I know, 30 seconds! Some of these guys hit really hard. They'll hit you for like 30 seconds. Okay, this way. Hopefully we can find some poltergeists. Because they're all worth 50 seconds each. Exit's back the way we came, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah? It's back, yeah, there it is. Okay, stab them all like this. Oh, there's a 50. There's a 50 in there. Yeah, I was looking at the chat, I won't lie. This complete lack of navigational skills. Oh boy, here I go stabbing again. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden we're back up to like 5 minutes plus. How do I... There's a key in here. Ah, there's an up. I didn't see the up. Going stabbity. Secret fire, how dare you. How can they do this to me? They're at my cat's quinceañera, dude. Oh, there's a key! We're back down to 230 seconds. What? I can't hold any more bombs. That 10 seconds is a little risky. This might still get me hit. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That gives me iframes. Yes, sir. Let me get all this time lying around real quick. Alright, we made a little bit back. What we really need to find are some poltergeists. Because they're all worth 50 seconds. Where'd he go? He's gone. Vanished into the ether. There you are. I missed a plot thread here. How'd we get on X-Men? Use bomb. I can't hold any more bombs anyway. $54. We're starting to run low. Oh, there's a poltergeist! Come here. Come hither, coward. You're worth 50 seconds. Don't you run from me. I'm gonna hunt all of you down. It's so worth it. Okay, it's not that way. Never could find this game. It's to my understanding this is the most rare of them. At least depending on where you live. Where'd he go? Where's he gone? Oh, he's in a dead end. You fool! You buffoon! Alright, we're back up to about 8 minutes. We've got ample time. The Wario Land game is very good, yeah. Help. There we go. Oh, the double kill! How did I do that? Wizard time? Nothing but wizards on my screen right now. You have 30 seconds. Hand that over. There's another 30 seconds. How to grab that safely. It's mine. I will simply take the trade. Wait, you have the key. The key is moving. Get back here. Oh no. Teleporter maze. Up. There was a key there. I'm a fool! Oh yeah, that took me back anyway. Yes, Sylph Company. Can't believe it. Let's actually grab the key this time while we're here. Oh, you were also holding one. I've done a circle again. Up. How to reach that last one up there. Left! Thank God. Yeah, for the CDI Zeldas to get re-released on anything, it would require Nintendo to acknowledge that they exist, and that'll never happen, so I don't expect that. Finally, this is the last floor! Your last opponent is Belzoff, ruler of the monster world.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Phantom Thief Lane, thank you for the follow. He's a lot stronger than those other guys. Give it your best shot, Jack. I've got 332 seconds. Give or take all the damage I take. I do have 8 bombs. Yeah, there is a RZ coming out sometime next year. Just in time for me to stream it with a certain somebody. Sumo Kumo has redeemed a frog race. We must complete the video game first. That's a life bar and a half. Oh no! My, what large life bar you have! Okay. It do be a big moth, though, yeah. Don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, okay. Alright. Use continue. I don't know if this game has limited continues. I imagine it's fine. But you gotta do the whole Crystal Palace again. Which is like 20 floors, but if we get there with more time... no sweat. we can maximize how much time we go in with in the first place. These guys do not drop any time, you got it. Here's the exit. Yeah, this music's great. Shouldn't be too hard to get back where we were either, because we've already done all these floors. We have entered their information into the brain bank. Did he body block the boulder? I didn't even realize that was possible. You're in the way. Move. Thank you. There's a poltergeist up here. I don't know if there's a way to hit him. I don't know if there's a way to trap him in this area, though. Yeah. We have to bomb him, that's the only way. But it's worth 50 seconds. I'm sorry, how many seconds did I just get? How many of them were stacked on top of each other for me to get all that time? That must have been several poltergeists. It's fine with me, no complaints here. Yeah, we're filthy, stinking rich. I was not at 295 when I grabbed it. Push you. Hey. Thank you. Let me push this down. Fuck. This laser is dangerously close. I wonder what that other warp does. There's two of them there. Nice. That special time bonus is so Tower of Druaga. Just the way it sounds. They've all got keys, don't they? No, just the one that we killed. Blind Druaga playthrough. I find Druaga entirely impossible. I find it to be one of the most impossible games ever made. But I love it a lot. It is very near and dear to my heart, but it is also a game I will never be able to finish. We've gotten back through all these floors pretty quickly so far. It has not taken long to get to 52. This one was an issue. But we know that there's like an iframe potion that we can get right here that lets us collect all this shit without the fuss. And we've built up our stock of bombs again as well. So we've got about 5 minutes right now, and if we go to the poltergeist floor, which I think was like 58? I have no idea why it says auto shot on the bottom. That's what they call the map, presumably. I don't know why they'd call it that, but that's my assumption. Fuck. This bit's pretty rough. Okay. Easy does it. Yes. Delicious poltergeists. Give me an unreasonably high amount of time. I wish to face tank the final boss. The best way to do that is to have so much time that he can't threaten you. I think we got them all. Don't see... Oh, spoke too soon. That was... Dude, that was like 3 of them! We're up to almost 10 minutes! Alright, fair enough. Thought I could sneak in there fast enough. I could not. This floor's got the sword and shield guys, which are pretty annoying. Probably better off just bombing them out of the way. Oh, I just barely missed another 10 seconds. We still have to do the teleporter maze again, which is just inherently going to consume time, but it shouldn't be too bad. All these wizards appear to drop time as well. Yeah, the plot of this game is it's Halloween, and you're out too late. It's pretty much it. Demons are only allowed to be out for so long on Halloween. In the human world, we've been out too long. We'll disappear forever if we don't get back home in time. Fuck, knew it was gonna show up. Alright, now we're at the teleporter maze. Yeah, all the lore was at the beginning. So it was down. We got key. We go left, I think. Key. Go up. A teleporter maze. This one's not the worst. I think we got it down. Still one more we don't have. It's right at the start. There we are. All right. We got about 9 minutes. Not 9 minutes. We got 470 would be like 8 about. There we go. I'll brute force that first bit. Cool. About 400 seconds for the giant fly. Giant moth. I can face tank him, but I can't face tank him, like, enough to win. Yeah, we can't iframe that either. How many bombs do we got? We got several bombs. I think we're good. I think we can face tank this the rest of the way. He'll die first for sure. Yes. Excellent. We just had to go in with enough spare time to just kind of tank it. As long as we go, if you go in with like 8 minutes, you're good. Run for it, Jack Skeleton. He made it.
Well done, Turner.
They got away, huh?
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Young folks these days are careless. That's why this happened. What? Are you trying to put the blame on me? Master Mystic Morgan, that's not entirely true. Please retract that statement. You youngsters take me for a fool. I'll teach you. He's like on fire. He's so upset. Belzov is here. I understand your disappointment. I'm also deeply disappointed. That's why we must win this year. The Jack Brothers shall feel our fury. To be continued in Jack Brothers 2, I guess. Yeah, fuck those Jack Brothers. All my homies hate the Jack Brothers. Yeah, for the super virtual boy.
Predictable.
Nightmare in the Dark on Neo Geo. We streamed that twice. Because the first time we soft-locked it on accident, and then the second time we actually beat the game. Yeah, 2cc. We lost the first time, that's alright. We did soft-lock Nightmare in the Dark, yep. Sure did. Got a boss stuck somehow. I'm not too surprised. That game doesn't seem super well put together. We're just trapped on the Atlas screen. It's just where we live now. The buttons? The buttons do nothing. This is just where we live. Alright, fair enough. Let's do this frog race. There's been a frog race in the queue for 16 minutes now. we must make good on that frog race before we get out of here. So, if you plan to go big, now is the time. It is the final frog race of the show. Place your bets now. You get an unlock if you 1cc the game, Lone Mouse Wolf. Not that it matters anyway. We weren't gonna do it. You do get like a password. If you 1cc the game, you get like a punch this in on the title screen to unlock hard mode. But that's a bit beyond the scope of this stream anyway, so I'm not sweating it. Alright, Frolf favored to win. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1 has the lead early on. Frog number 2 pulls ahead. Wait a minute, he's at the line, though. Todd wins the race. Todd to defer the frog. Can't believe it. Lord Todd has done it again. He can't keep getting away with it, chat room. Pay it out. Pay it out to Todd. 359,000 new yen given to 15 believers. Congratulations to the 15 of you. Poem has been redeemed as well. Yeah, you see that finish line? You can go there. It's true, you can. There's nothing stopping you.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. Where are we going? We gotta figure out where to go. Thank you, everyone who tuned in for today's stream. Thank you, everyone who hosted, rated, subscribed, whatever it is that people do. Let me see here. Who's on that I can scare the shit out of?
Thank you. Thank you.
If you check this VOD, I'm sorry. We're gonna raid Zyra Phone. Here we go. I don't get a chance to raid this person very often. Destroy the chat room with scoots and rack attacks.
Thank you.
We'll be back tomorrow with Mr. Bones. Disclaimer, that stream will probably be pretty short, because that game is pretty short. But it's also a bonus stream anyway, so I'm not sweating it too much. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I'll see you then for Mr. Bones. Bye-bye.